Winter Battle. Trisky Sixskull. Ate a bit of wicked biscuit. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We've got Red Gummy Draws in the chat. Garfinity, Brandon R24 is here. What's going on, famous YouTuber? We got Zombie in the chat. We got Floating Fairy. We got Mickey. Matt Snyder's here. We've got Blake. Good to see you. Ming Fan is here. Jugador's here. We got oh, Shinies. What's going on, buddy? Let's take a peek. See what in the heck? What in the heck? Oh, what even is that? Weird stream choice today. What is that thumbnail, man? Come on, YouTube. Yeah, that's so weird. But Billionaire, what's going on? We got Does Not Exist here. We got Anne Marie. Good to see you all. Even Chem is floored. I hope that's like, hold on, let me go edit my live stream. I bet it better not like actually be like that. It's not, what the heck? Oh man. Just a YouTube glitcheroo showing some Fox News thing as my thumbnail. Who's our Halloween guest hostess here? Uncle Fester coming back to pay us a visit. Made me sub and then never came back. Yeah, I guess somebody else. OBS recommendation confusing, but it works well. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things you gotta like do and play around with the settings, but once you get used to it, it's fairly easy to use there. Man, what a strange thing that is. Oh, I'm looking at Garf from Etsy. Looks very good, man. That's a sweet looking mask. That is a sweet looking mask, I must say. Friday shiny equals best shiny. Let's do it. Let's get it. Yeah, zombies here. Shiny today or we riot. Yeah, you might have to. This is a shiny hunting show. So, like, if I can't get any shinies, what's going on? Like, what am I even doing? Just running around in the grass? Hours on hours and hours? Please heal your combustion. He's perfectly healthy. He's perfectly healthy enough to tackle all things. Shiny mellow the other day. Well, that is true. That is true. Is it really bugging y'all that much? Jeez. I got one potion. That's it. I'll use it just for you. There we go. All right. Now never bother me again. Thank you for 26 likes. We are more than halfway to our like goal of 50. Our initial like goal here as we start the live stream. Don't forget to double tap your mobile devices and hit that subscribe button if you just happen to be passing through. We are aiming to hit 83,000 subscribers, so we need every new subscriber we can get. But yeah, this is insane, right? 12,000. We're more than 1.5 times over odds now. Okay, turned out great. The cheapo Chinese ones from Amazon. Gotta find a dirt pit to roll it in and make my costume look more raggedy. So did you get like the outfit and everything too? I saw it was sitting on some sort of a jean thing. Don't waste it, go to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, well, you said that, but that's okay. I can buy another potion. Randall and Speedstorm. I mean, that's cool, Tyler. Between 12 a.m. to 12:01 this morning, I got a hundo, a Magnemite, and a remote raid pass for my breakthrough box. What? How did you get a remote pass from the breakthrough box? You care what ball you catch your shiny in? Yes, a Pokeball. That's what I want. That's a very nice start to the day. I can't remember. It's rare, but you can get one. Okay. You can get one. A hundo and a remote pass. A hundo and a remote pass. That's pretty sweet. You get one like every other month, and then combine that with the hundo. I mean, are you gonna go buy a lottery ticket today or what? Where'd my twin brother go? Yeah, he's in locked in the. I mean, what do you mean, twin brother? What do you mean? I don't have a twin brother. Gonna wear khakis. Had it mixed around. He wears jeans in 3 versus 4. Got a copycat shirt from Amazon. Looks new right now. He doesn't wear khakis though. Does he? Ooh, C-Dot. Man, not shiny. Maybe if it were a hundo a shadow Pokemon, then you would have bought a lottery ticket. I see. Hey Jerry, what's going on? We got Cactus Gaming in the chat. Blessing me with shiny shadows lately. That's lucky. That is lucky. Haven't done Pogo in a while. Should I do it again? I mean, if you want to. Only you can answer that question. Pretty close to khakis. Close enough. Mine'll work when I get them dirty. Okay. Okay, I haven't watched any of the Friday the 13th movies. I haven't watched any Friday the 13th movies this Halloween season. I think I'm gonna skip them this year. Maybe watch them every other year, or every 3 years. Maybe I'll cycle each year between Halloween and Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th. Being a mom is a thankless job. That's not. I wouldn't say that's true. Cactus Luck on top. Let's get it. Thanks for 38 likes. We're gonna hit 50 real quick. Did you say locked into closet? What? You hearing things, I think. Friday 1 through 4 every year, since those are my all-time favorites. The rest are eh. I think 6. 4 and 6 are the absolute best. 4 and 6, and to an extent even 5. Even 5. 7 starts to get a little bit wonky with the telekinetic powers, and then the 8th one where he's in Manhattan teleporting all over the place. That's kind of getting a little bit out there. First Shadow Shiny was a Cubone from Cliff many years ago. Shadow Shinies. I can't even remember my first one. Oh, you did get one. You did. You got the Anorith. Okay. From Arlo. Right on. Stranger Things again. I don't think I made it past the first couple episodes. Season 3. Just watched again last night. And I get why I stopped watching, but I'm determined now. Stick it through, man. Stick it through. The 4th season's really good. By the way, thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know. Let me know. Too much sugar. Yeah, blame it on the sugar. Did you leak my address? I live in Manhattan. Yes. 7 was supposed to be Carrie versus Jason. Yeah, that's like a weird... Was that actually like what they were thinking of doing? 2 Ekans, 1 coughing from the OG Meowth balloon. Those were your first shinies. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, when he kicks the boombox, yeah, in Manhattan. Just goes right through it. Sometimes I can, sometimes you can't. Get those naps in while they are. Shiny coughing. I think I do have the shiny coughing, shadow coughing. I didn't end up getting the Arbok. Hey Keith, what's going on? I'm doing well. How about yourself? I know Jerry's doing good. He's picked up some Krispy Kreme apparently. There we go. Been a while since I had that. Who's this bill guy I keep paying? Yeah, you got them bills to pay, right? Any ideas for a Legend ZA starter? I want it to be Totodile. That's really all I care about. Oh, the telekinetic girl was supposed to be Carrie, but they couldn't get the rights. Alright. Part 6 does have peak Tommy Jarvis. That's also the first season. That's like the... Part 6 is the... I guess the... where we see zombie Jason for the first time. That's the legendary shiny Rowlet trainer, Keith. Look at that, Keith in the chat with his carpeted teeth. Or as I like to call them, flavor absorbers. Looked at donuts today, but passed like some kind of healthy person. Yeah. How come like when you eat like unhealthy, you're like, man, I feel like that was so sweet. And then later you're like, I shouldn't have ate that. And then when you don't eat healthy food, or when you don't buy junk food, then you're like, man, I should have bought that junk food. You're danged if you do, you're danged if you don't. Really weird with all the time slips, hurts your brain. Yeah, okay. Snivy, Scorbunny, Piplup? Well, let's hope you're wrong. Let's hope that you're wrong. Husband at work, they have boo buckets for the kids to carry candy. The pumpkins were mostly huge to paint. Painting pumpkins? Not carving them? Yeah, Angel, we need a new shiny for sure. So beer being based on a French symbol and Napoleon based on Napoleon. Yeah, I've heard that theory before, but I hope it's wrong. 10-year anniversary of the first date last night over a couple bowls of pho. Perfect weather for it too. Congrats, Matt. That's a big milestone. 10 years. 10 years, man. That's crazy. Still haven't had pho yet. I know you rave about that. Any plans for the weekend? Got like a birthday party, dinner to go to, and take the kids out to like some Halloween thing this weekend. Painting pumpkins is a safety thing. Yeah, okay. Having a little anxiety with a newborn and toddler. Luckily, she's starting to listen to me. She'll be 2 months from being 3 when the baby comes. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, they don't always listen, though. Time flies, no kidding. Grinding out schoolwork today, ready to be done. One more semester, that's it, just one more, Garf. You're almost there, man. Feels good, hey? One more semester, that's... I haven't been to school in a while, but man, that must feel so good. New job coming on Monday, transitioning to more hardware-focused team. Oh, nice, you excited? Cactus Pokemon on top? Wait, what? About a year and a half apart, zombie. Okay, here we go. Let's look at this. 12,772. Oops, something is wonked up here. The counter is not as it should be. That should be up by 1 because they should be 7 apart. Wait, that's only 5 apart. Hold on. Burp, 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 burp. Oh no, I think that's probably right. Yeah, I can't even remember now. Current one is fine, it's just hard to get really know my team and work when everyone is at home. I think this new position will be great for you. That's good, man. It's just at home. So so this is going to be more of in-person type deal. Sometimes a counter, one of the counters doesn't go up properly, and it's weird. So I think I gotta bump up the... I gotta bump up the top one by 1. Gotta bump up the top one by 1. There we go. It's probably a little bit off, but whatever. What's going on, bro? Hope all's well, Kermit. You know what's going on, man. Just the same hunt for forever. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Let me just bust out the old calculator just because now this is bothering me. But it's a little bit like that. Okay, calculator. Okay, 12,780 plus 19 plus 13,000. No, 16,318. 12,780. Here, let's do this. 12,780 plus 16,318 plus 19, 17. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That right? 29, 112 plus 16,318 plus 19. Oops. Man, I hate sometimes one of the auto counters goes up and not the other one, and now it's driving me nuts. 16,318 plus 19, 16. Whatever. Something's off. There. Now it's close enough. Let's see. Don't have to drive to go to my masters. Full-time masters. Wait, full-time masters at your alma mater was 6 credit hours per semester. Okay, that's when they were still on quarters. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, what are we talking about? Classes after work. Searching in another patch of grass. I mean, we've switched up to patch of grass every now and then. So. Oh, you got the Latias meta champion. Congrats. 7th reset of today. 1207 total before us started today. Sent over Imprison Wish Gardevoir, so I didn't have to worry about Wish. Got it in the second of 2 level balls. Second ball. Very nice, man. Very nice. 1207. That's full odds, too, so pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. What's next? Are you doing Latios next? I don't think this patch of grass is lucky. Yeah, there's no such thing as lucky grass. They're all equally as lucky. And I hate it. Or I should say all equally unlucky. Dwee is here. What's going on, man? See, and now to count, it might be off again. No, it's not. Alright. FD's into chat. Saying hi to people. No, nothing. Jerry hasn't started work. Meeting was canceled. Good Friday already. You getting a lot of those, hey? Those canceled meetings? Hunting shiny Pokemon, huh? Yeah, oh yeah. What cactus Pokemon is the best? I mean, Cacnea is really, really handsome looking. Very pretty as well. Why such bad luck, Cam? Is it because it's Emerald? It's because the shinies are 1 in 8,192. And there's only about a 63% chance of getting a shiny by that number. So there's a 37% chance of going over odds on any hunt. Oh, there we go. Did you lose weight? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't weighed myself in a long time. Cupcakes taste better if you don't put concrete in it. Concrete eater. Thanks for the hot tip. I always wonder why my cupcakes were tasting weird and crunchy. I'm gonna have to try that new recipe. Which Pokemon do you want to get today? I would love to get that shiny Lotad. Oh, we're at 50 likes! Thanks for the 50 likes. Alright, well thanks, Arcantes. Always here to help. Hot tips with Concrete Eater. Catch those daily on the Chem Nation show. We need a new like goal. Thank you, Dwee. You're first on there. You're dead, Gina. Ouch. That's nothing to be laughing about. Nothing to be laughing about. 51 likes. What's this nonsense? Like goal 70, 75. You know we go from 50 to 100. Down 5 pounds from the last month. Maybe reverse with the holidays coming up. Man, just be careful, man. 5 pounds in a month, that's pretty impressive. That's good. A nice healthy rate. How do you reset the RNG in Emerald? You can look at a painting in the contest hall. If you go into the contest hall and look at a painting, it changes your initial seed, I guess. Garf killing it, no kidding. A Meloetta Dex is in shambles, 95 left to do. Well, you know what? You know what? Later today is going to be at most 93. So you're making progress. Still resetting every 50 encounters? No. That's only for the starter. That's it. Once you get the starter, you're done. There's no more reset needed. Threw out all the snacks in the house. Can't eat them if they aren't there. No kidding. It's tough, man. Like, I love my snack foods. Potato chips, corn chips, tortilla chips, Pringles, man, all kinds of snacks. Like, all of them. I basically named like 12 snacks right there. They're like, I can't get enough of them. Latios next, just doing some battle trees, a mini break. Okay. Gel Smash Baton Pass into Stored Power Mega Latios is killing it, I bet. Wasn't in the streams a couple weeks. Yeah, but you back, Dwee? Are you gonna be back or just today only? Concerned I'm not eating enough calories for the babies. Gonna get me some Ensure shakes. More protein, no deli meat, okay. Yeah, at least with the shakes, like protein shakes, I mean, drinking calories is a lot easier than eating them. Sending your Funyuns to the trash. Yeah, Funyuns. 12K 3 times. No, 1.5 times over odds. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance of a shiny. Too salty? You don't like them? Zombie, you don't like them? JJ says, yeah, no deli meat. Deli meat's alright well, I don't know about during pregnancy, but deli meat's fine. So good, though. Hefty wants to be one day a superintendent or a caterpillar. There you go. Flamin' Hot Funyuns are good. Had them when you went to Indianapolis. Yeah, I don't like a spicy chip too much. I like a bit of a tang on my chip, but not too much spice. I'm not a big spicy food fan, man. It ruins the eating experience for me. Happy Friday, Leafy. Hey, what's going on, Leafy? You don't like the red 40 spicy chips we have here? I thought red 40 was banned. I was looking into it. Apparently it's not. Not banned. Not banned in Canada, not banned in the US. Good old Ralph. Still don't trust it. Warm meat is better. What don't you trust about deli meat? I mean, it's cheaper, like, if you want, like, say, chicken or ham or whatever, like, it's cheaper to just buy the fresh meat and cook it up yourself than to buy the deli meat. KFC and I gain like 50 pounds? That's too much weight to put on. Too much weight. Deli meat has that nice cure, it sure does. They say, oh, is that, yeah, I don't know what the rules are anymore for what to eat, what not to eat. If you're pregnant, but. Yeah, fully cooked, it's fully cooked too, right? So, I mean, I suppose you could heat up your deli meat, but yeah. Yeah, everything is a service. That's right. Swap from deli meat to just meal prepping ground beef. 10 pounds of ground beef from Costco's for cheap. How much you pay for 10 pounds? Here in Canada, it's like $5 a pound for ground beef. Lean ground beef. Yeah, DoorDash, I wouldn't use DoorDash. No, I try to avoid deliveries if I can. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Articuno is my favorite. $4 a pound? Yeah, that's good if you can get it $4 a pound. $4.29 a pound here for 90%. That's what, extra lean? Even get your own pizza. Yeah, we don't order pizza out very often. Like, we'll buy a frozen pizza, but I usually will pick up the pizza. You get delivery, then you gotta pay for the delivery charge, and then you gotta tip the driver and all that, and it's such a big, expensive added cost. Insane promotions. Last year, they were running 50% off your order. Cheaper than physically being there. I suppose, yeah, if that's the case, like, if you can get a discount on your order, but just in general, yeah, it's pretty expensive. 90 is just lean. I'm pretty sure 90, well, maybe 93? Shinies would know. I don't know if Shinies is still here. $90 sounds pretty lean, though. The mobile games? I've played some mobile games, but not too much. 90% ground beef. What is extra lean? Is that 93? Who does your groceries? Oh, for Gina? You get them delivered. You don't like carrying too much. 55 likes. That's right. We got to get them likes up to 100. Extra lean is 10% or less. Okay. Lean is 17 or less. Gotcha. Eclipse, man. You changed your name. Oh, okay. Holy moly. Kiro's back. Can we get some hype in a chat for Kiro with a 50 gifted memberships? Absolute legend. All-time top membership gifter of the ages of all time in the history of the Chem Nation show of gifting memberships. Yeah, carts exist, but if you're not driving, you can't really, like, load them into your car if you're not driving. Holy heck though, right? 50 memberships. If you got gifted a membership now, please give a big thank you to Kiro. If you didn't, well, say thank you to Kiro as well. Busy work recently. Busy good though, right? Good busy. How was the trip with the family? Because I know your family was coming to visit, and then you've been busy. You like the extra lean tubes? I prefer the lean, but mainly because I was making a lot of hamburgers out of them. Makes everyone in the chat a member, maybe. Not everyone. You don't have to be in the chat to receive a membership. It was good. She went home early this month. Yeah, I know it's kind of been a while, but glad you had a good trip. You got your Pokemon games. I take it. All right. No car, Gina. Yeah, you thought you were a hermit. Your car saves me from that. Cooped up is depressing. Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. 60 likes. We're at 60 likes. Says 59 for me. So don't forget to double tap your mobile devices. If you haven't subscribed and you see the button right here, make sure to hit that button. Let's get up to 82,800. Gotta do it. Yeah, you go outside. You just don't go very far, or your friends pick you up. I only been to Chicago once, and I did not enjoy driving there. We got our car parked at the hotel we were staying. We got it valet parked because they don't have a parking lot, so they take your car somewhere we don't even know where. And it stayed there for like 2 days. We didn't see our car until we left. We just walked around a bunch of places. Ooh, shiny Squovid at your house, Matt? That's lucky. Every time I see the Squovid, I check them, 'cause I don't have one. Oh, only one friend that can drive but has kids? Ah. Dive bombs while driving. What the heck is that? Oh, if you saw any gap, you had to take it, right? Even if the gap is like half a car length, you just gotta jam the nose right into that spot. And then they honk at you and it'd be like, well, sorry, gotta do what I gotta do, man. Driving in Chicago was a nightmare for you, Matt, when you were on vacation. Told me to turn off Michigan Avenue too soon. Took about 12 minutes to make a square to get back on track. Man, 12 minutes. Just one wrong turn. 12 minutes to be able to correct it. Man, I could really smell the pine tar on me. Is that Beal? It's going. How's it going, ma'am? It's going pretty good. How did you know I was a ma'am? Johnny Luck gets send. Thank you, Jason. Shiny Meloetta. After the 3 Pokedexes, you do get the Shiny Meloetta. We did that a couple days ago, Jarrett. On stream, we actually, I had most of the dexes already complete. So we spent 3.5 hours on stream collecting the rest of it. Got that Shiny Meloetta. And it's beautiful. Rug making class. Hot pot together. What the heck is hot pot? Only had a small cut on his paw. Wait, hold on. I missed the message. Have you had the cookie from the Costco food court? Yes, once. Oh, here we go. Merlin, the orange kitten, has been causing trouble recently. Injured the paw after getting it stuck. Luckily, had been at home at the time we got him out before it was too bad. Oh, good. I'm glad he's okay. Oh, it's a Korean barbecue kind of thing. Okay, hot pot. That actually sounds really good. Cook your own food? I'd be okay with that. Be okay with that. Thanks for 64 likes. Still working up to 100. So let's get it, Lennon. You got this, man. Never give up. I'm hoping not to. Look at Bill Billionaire. Thinking we're gonna see a shiny C dot today. Very optimistic. I like that. I like that. Pay someone in order to cook your own food? What a scam. I guess I guess you cook it, but you still gotta pay for the food, though. Yeah, if the price is right, I would go. Good outbreaks in Scarlet right now. What outbreaks? What outbreaks? Beyonce wants to do a hot pot. Told her we can cook our own food at home. There you go. I guess you go for more of the experience. Morpeko, Cramorant, Vulpix, Alolan, Sandshrew, Oranguru, Passimian. Ah, so yeah, the exclusives, right? So, I guess the Scarlet exclusives are outbreaks are in Violet, right? Like the Cramorant would be in Violet. Is that the way it is? Yeah, if you go out and you pay food, you want somebody to cook for you. Oh, all of them are in both games. Okay. Sweet. That's a nice way to, like, complete the, sort of the shiny living decks within one game, or even just the living decks in one game without needing trades. I still haven't caught my Hisuian Sligoos yet. So I gotta get 2 of those. That wouldn't take too long. Okay. Alright, 67 on the likes. That's almost 68, almost 70. Oh man, you'd rather leave Korean barbecue in a casket from undercooked food than eating it all well done? What? Well done? You don't like that well done food? Bum 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 bum. Cluck Norris is shiny, but the Poochyena is not. Having Jayco is the Indonesian version of Dunkin' Donuts. Ooh, donut place. Yeah, it's been a little while since I had some donuts. Krispy Kreme got some good donuts, but man, 16 bucks a dozen. It's like you can't be eating that too much. $16 for a dozen, and then I gotta buy another dozen for my family to share. Like, what the heck? Birthday is on the 10th of October. Well, happy belated birthday, Eclipse. Baby is a Chinese baby. All I can think about is fried rice. You've craved it prior, but I think I need it every day. Fried rice is good. That's highway robbery. No way it comes even close to that cost. Not worth 16 bucks. To be fair, that's about 16 bucks. What would that be close to? 10 bucks? No, it wouldn't be that much. Like 12 bucks or something. 11 bucks, 12 bucks US for a dozen. Alright, Hefty says, you know what annoys me? Alright, let's see what annoys Hefty. When you go to Subway and I order a sandwich from the menu like number 42 or the Hot Shot Italiano and they ask me every step of the way what I want on it. Oh, yeah, okay, so Subway's actually got like preset sandwiches. They got preset sandwiches with all the ingredients ready to go. The number 42. That's a lot of numbers. 16 is pretty cheap for a sit-down restaurant paying 20 bucks a meal. I said 16 for a dozen donuts though. Not all Chinese food is donuts. No, it isn't, but I want to get a Munchkin Boo bucket for my daughter. A Munchkin Boo Bucket. What is that? What if we get Shiny Eternatus for completing the Legends Arceus decks? Or Glamorous. That would be good. Glamorous? That's not a Pokemon. Are you thinking of Enamorous? Oh, man. Still at it? That's right, Redacted, still at it. That's the one. I think it's Eternatus. Enamornatus. Something like that. Like the man that don't believe in electricity on the front porch. Swinging on Mish. Oh, jeez. Alright. Enamorous, Eternatus. Combined odds to get anything besides a shiny Wurmple? Well, when I get a shiny, there's a 70% chance that it will not be a Wurmple. Wurmple's 30% spawn rate. So, 100% chance I'm gonna get a shiny at some point. 30% chance that it's gonna be a Wurmple. 70% chance that it's something else. Good odds, yeah. When I say 100%, I mean like 100%, that's rounded. 99.999%. Shiny Fergie singing Glamorous? What the heck? If I look closer, would be your DoorDash? Wait, what? %, shiny Wurmple, 100% shiny. That's right. Someone finally gets shiny Manaphy in Gen 4, but then Pokemon Company announces shiny Manaphy for completing the living decks in BDSP. I think, yeah, I mean that'd kind of be crummy, but at least you'd have it as with your own original trainer name and none of that home nonsense name. Jerry's like, that's my worst fear, and Hefty's like, that's my hope. Right now, there are some shiny Pokemon that exist that were given out as events, but they cannot be hunted. I just hope one day in some future game they allow us to hunt some of the previously unhuntable shinies. That way I can have my own original trainer on it. Imagine like they're like, oh my goodness, shiny Keldeo is huntable now. You could shiny hunt it. And he spent all this time shiny hunting it, and you finally get the shiny. And then your rival swoops in and catches it in a quick ball. And then he's like, here, I helped you. And then he gives it to you. And then now you got your shiny Keldeo in a quick ball with your rival's original trainer name. Hi, I'm 4, I'm back. Welcome back, 4. Yeah, Zarude's shiny sprite, not the greatest. Not the greatest. Keldeo, finally 4 years later, you caught it in Shield. Nice. I don't even know if I caught mine or not. I can't even remember. You'd be driving, I would say, hey, I'm gonna order some Starbucks. You want anything? Okay, let me know when you're outside. She would be driving. And you're ordering and she's driving? Someday you'll finish that DLC, Matt, someday. Johnny Zarude from the Funny Raids. You released it. Yeah, give us shiny Caldeo and Victini, please. Had to catch the Swords of Justice for the decks anyway, so you figured, why not? There you go. Least favorite shiny from Galar? I couldn't tell you. I'd have to look at them all. I'd have to, like, you're talking specifically the Gen 8 Pokemon, right? You get shiny. Well, we got the shiny Torchic, we got our starter shiny, and we got a shiny Wurmple. So we're working for our third team member now. Third team member. Thanks for 70 likes. Don't forget to double tap your phone screens if you're watching on the shorts feed. Otherwise, hit that like button as normal. Let's get up to 100 likes here. Favorite shiny from each generation? No. I can't name that. Score Bunny, that's my favorite shiny. Oh, 71, right on, thank you. The Gen 8 fossils and Alder flaws. Yeah, that was an interesting concept there. Just smashing those fossils together. Oh, you need to call up your friend. You need to go to Target. That's it. That's it. She's your friend. Like, you like your friend, but only when they can take you places. Actually pay for gas. Sometimes both lunch and gas. Well, there you go. At least you're paying for that service. Anyone want to change a poopy diaper? Nobody does. Oh, yes! Out for delivery. Good. We have an arrangement, Cam. I watch our kids for free when needed. Well, there you go. So it's less of a friendship as it is like a business agreement. A business partnership. Can I see my shiny? Well, you can see it when I throw it out here, Pikachu. Right? Cluck Norris, there we go. That's my shiny. There it is. Almost at 13,000. 13's the lucky number typically, so hopefully that means we're almost into 13,000s. That's when we're gonna get it. Hate changing diapers. I would do it if you asked me to, but I'd be sad. I don't know that there's anybody who likes changing diapers. I don't think anyone likes it. Tyler, what's going on? You're lurking, playing some Grounded, right on? Man, how long is that game? That's all you play. Oh, my next shiny. Well, you can see the next shiny later. I don't want to be switching stuff out. There's definitely an art to changing the diaper. Oh. Yeah, Mighty Munchkin, it's been a while. How you been? Hope you don't have to change diapers for another 5 years or so, man. People having kids so late nowadays. Yeah, we'll see the next one when it decides to shine. 2 years and expecting baby number 2 so they can't do it. It's weird, they depend on you, so you have to. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, they're dang kids. They just can't even do anything. Ooh, yeah, you gotta make me my supper. Oh, you gotta pay for my food because I don't have any money. Man. Bunch of freeloaders. Having kids, my only goal is to be in my 50s max when the last kid graduates from high school. Well, that leaves you till about 32. 31 when conception, essentially. Been times you put the diaper on backwards. At least you don't like do up the diaper though. Sending my kids to the mines versus playing Minecraft. Gotta pay the bills. 41. Well, if you're 41, oh, in your 50s max, as in like 59. Okay, I thought you, sorry, I interpret that as 50. 50 years old max. I see. Kids aren't annoying, they're tiny humans who are developing. Yeah, that's right. That's right, they're not as smart as you. They don't know all the things. They don't have that experience. You gotta raise them and teach them. Show them how to do things. No way I'm showing up to graduation and parents think I'm a grandpa. Well, I mean, if you're 58, 59 years old at their graduation, they might be thinking you're grandpa. Yeah, they just don't know any better. They're just not developed yet. Getting close to 13,000 here. We're almost at 30,000 total encounters so far. Quite a bit over odds on average here. Hey Cam, still no shiny? Not yet. Alright, Dwee, take care. DWI, we'll see you on Monday? Or are you gonna be back later today? I guess it's late where you are, hey? Are you going to bed? Yeah, folks have their kids later and later now. Kids are expensive. There's a big lack in childcare assistance in the States, yeah. Here in Canada, we got like $10 a day daycare, but it's like essentially impossible to get in. Like the waiting lists for that are so long. So incredibly long, like your kids are gonna graduate before you get picked, so. That's almost what you pay per hour? Yikes, man. There no private daycares or anything? Here, we got into a pretty good private daycare, and it was $30 a day for each kid, so $60 a day for both kids. So it adds up, but compared to like what some people pay, it's crazy. It's crazy cheap. And private daycare more than $10 per hour? That's a lot. Yeah, we paid $30 a day for our kids. That's like for 8-hour day. Oh, you found a sitter, okay. Get one of those Tesla robots to be the daycare. Yeah, that's be careful with that. Really expensive in the States, yeah. But at least where I am, like 30 to 40 bucks a day is pretty standard for private daycare. It's cuz they're watching like 8 kids. They got like 8 kids there, right? So I mean, $40 a day, even $30 a day times 8's $240 a day. In income. I mean, it's not, they're not rich, but a still decent income. Come on, 76 on the likes, thank you. Thank you very much. And then they want you to feel like they're doing you a favor when they give you a discount for having multiple kids. Discount is minimal. $10 an hour? But if you have 2 kids, it's going to be $9.80 per hour. Like, imagine putting your kid paying like 10 bucks an hour to work and make $9 an hour. You'd be losing money by working. Personal question, how much money do you earn from YouTube in a month? Anywhere between $0 and $5 million per month. Usually on the lower end though. The lower end of that range. Sitter only charges an additional $1 an hour if we bring another kid. I mean, hey, they're already there. Millions? Kem is lying. Well, I said it's somewhere between 0 and 5 million. But it's also, I said on the lower end of that range. Somewhere in the, usually in the bottom, like 0.1% of that range. Used to babysit for $5 an hour. That's good money, man. Especially if you're a kid. But I mean, that was in your 30s, I think, Hefty. I'm just thinking 3.5 more years. And my older daughter will be enough to babysit. My daughter gonna be making money babysitting. JJ, what kind of pizza did you get? What kind of pizza? Giuseppe for meat. Ah, very nice. Very nice. $4.99, right on. We buy those once in a while. I find for me the crust is a little bit too crispy. A little bit too crispy. Hey, you got the Dex trades done, shinies. You working towards that Meloetta as well? Just being shy. Once he caught a shiny Galar Slowpoke and got a yacht as a payment for YouTube. That is, well, yeah, but then I had to sell it because I was buying some movies and I had to pay for my movies, so I sold the yacht, traded it. Well, I didn't really sell it. I traded it for a couple Blu-rays. Giuseppe's your favorite? Yeah, nice. We all got our preferences, man. I would buy exclusively Spence Bros pizzas, but 10 bucks for a pizza pie frozen is too much money. Did you know Play-Doh is edible? It sure is. It sure is. I mean, you're not supposed to eat it, but it's not harmful if you eat it. Yep, they know kids are dumb and they're gonna put that stuff in their mouth, so they gotta make it non-toxic. Pretty sure all of us have eaten that Play-Doh at one point or another. Sneak it under the desk in kindergarten, eating Play-Doh out of the container. Yeah, too salty. As a kid, I liked it. As an adult, I can't really eat it too often. What am I hunting? I am looking for any shiny on this route. Hopefully, though. Hopefully, it is a shiny Lotad. Lotad or Zigzagoon. But I'll be happy to take anything, really, as long as it's not another Wurmple. Green crayon with the best flavor? I never ate crayons. Never ate crayons. The red Play-Doh, like Gino likes that. Matt likes the red or the yellow. Or you can mix them together and make orange Play-Doh, and that's a tasty one too. Happy you got a 1-month membership free to the channel. Congrats. That would have been Kiro, and I don't know why it didn't show up, though. Like, Streamlabs didn't, like, didn't do that. So let me do this. Text. Kiro times 50. There we go. Because the stream labels wasn't working. So I'll just jam that on there real quick. Everyone had a glue eater in elementary class. Shared childhood experience. You know those, like, I guess they still make them. They're like those breath mint strips. You have that little plastic container and you open it up and you pull out the strip and put it on your tongue and it dissolves. You know what I'm talking about? Breath mint strips. I used to like take white glue and put it on the table nice and thin and wait for it to dry, and then I'd cut out a little square. I'd cut out a little like rectangle of it, and then I'd be like to my friend, I'd be like, hey, do you want a breath mint strip? And I'd pull out the one that was like glue. The water bin and the sand bin. Yeah, that was fun in kindergarten. You like the circle mints? You like the circle mints? Yeah, the crest ones. You do that to poor Trevor. I only pranked Trevor like once. I only pranked him one time. But no, this was like in school. I didn't know Trevor from school. Glue breath mint strips, then what you did to your protein powder. Cement powder instead? No, no, no. It wasn't protein powder. It was like a pre-workout energy drink. And it wasn't cement powder. It was like dried mustard and onion powder. Good old Trevor, though. He did split his pants at my wedding, though. He was dancing and split his pants. Cement powder would have been funny, yeah. And the good thing about that is, like, we live in Canada, so I wouldn't even have to pay his medical bills. Man, that pre-workout tastes a little bit funny, Chris. He drank it. He drank the pre-workout that I put half of it was onion powder and mustard powder. And he said, ooh, that tastes like ugly soup. And I'm like, man, yeah, it tastes bad. You gotta drink it, though. You gotta drink it. That's so Trevor. It is, too. It absolutely is. To school with 12 different outfits. I went through them all, and Mom would get a phone call saying, JJ needs a new outfit again. 12 outfits. He went through 12 outfits in one day. Surprised Trevor came to the wedding. Why? Trevor was a good pal. I never pranked Trevor. Hey, oh, we have a light goal of 100, but thanks, Zombie. Friend had an open bar at the wedding. Hey, and we had a pants splitter also. Just returned to Men's Warehouse without saying a thing. Yeah, I think somebody, I don't know, somebody must have had a little sewing kit in their purse because somebody was able to stitch up his pants for him. You ate asbestos when you were young? Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Playing in the water bin. Man, 12 outfits. I don't know. I feel like, you know, if you're playing into water bin and you get your first outfit wet and you change into your second and then it happens again and again, you'd think by like the 11th time you're changing your outfit, the teacher would be like, okay, JJ, no more playing into water bin. Oh, Shiny's eating asbestos too, okay. I prefer asparagus. We were dancing to Cotton Eye Joe when it happened. Nice. Oh, man. Daughter played the pond. In the pond fountain my friend had, so my friend got a change of clothes. Friend got her a change of clothes, yeah. Yeah, we don't even need to get to, like, after the first time you, okay, change your clothes. Second time, all right, JJ, you better be careful. Third time you get wet, it's like, okay, that's it. No more water bin for you. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I don't trust when people tell me to read things. Oh, okay, now I trust it. As best as I can. There we go. Okay, that's okay. I had to test it first in my head. As best as I can. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hefty just confirming that he is a solid friend and wouldn't try to make me just say swear word things about bananas on the live stream like other people do. To be fair though, Hefty, I did go back and read it, so I guess there's a little bit of trust in there. Total encounters over 3 times shiny odds. Yeah, for 2 shinies. For 2 shinies that we have. The top encounter is the current hunt. Ready to go home when she got her change of clothes. She did it multiple times. Friend's baby shower. Daughter needed a nap. Hubby was at work. Pregnant, exhausted. Man, kids, they're so tiring. They can be. Google stinks as of recent. There are so many sponsored sites. AI summary is garbage. I mean, I guess you don't have to read the AI summary. But, sponsored sites. Yeah, I don't know if I like that so much. The AI is helpful, you find. I find a lot of times the AI is wrong. So that's the thing. You can't just be trusting the AI summary, because a lot of times it's bad information. Trust but verify. Not don't trust and then get guilted into verifying. That's what? Price for one of the games, but she broke it within a couple hours. Oh gosh. Sponsored things have always been have always been a thing. Sponsored sites. Tauros are supposed to be grounded. The good news is astrology is like not really real. So yeah, your personality is not dependent on when you were born. Just go back to Yahoo or AOL or ask Jeeves. Got a question? You just gotta ask Jeeves. He knows. What's my sign? Cancer. Cancer. Please hold. All right. Pisces, yeah. Your sign is the no turn on red sign. Man, I hate that sign. I specifically like turning right when there's a red light. But now they tell me you can't do that? What? Husband is a Virgo, not a clean freak. He likes to help clean sometimes. I remember watching this thing about like horoscopes and all that. And they had this class. And they said, okay, each of you on your table, you have an envelope. Inside the envelope, you filled out a survey beforehand. And inside the envelope, based on the responses you've given, we've had a custom, you know, horoscope for you. We'd like you to all open the envelope, read it to yourself, and put it face down. So they did this. Okay, now show of hands. How many of you feel that the horoscope was accurate to you? And just about everybody put up their hand. And they said, okay, is anyone willing to read their horoscope? And one person says, okay, I will. They start reading it, and then everyone starts giggling. Turns out everybody got the exact same horoscope. It was the exact same thing. Everybody got it. And yet, everybody's different, but the horoscope was fine. Bask in the glow of knowing that you have the power to accomplish anything. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Self-confidence is 99% of winning the game. Yeah, so basically something that can be said to literally everybody in the world. Google allows more paid ads and search results, so you have to scroll halfway down the page. For organic results. Ugh. Always so vague, just trying to give some kind of positive affirmation, yeah. Capricorn, yeah, it's... What, Capricorn is... It's got January in it. You like yours today. I mean, you'll like any of them. You read any horoscope for any sign, you'll like it. Your two-armed torso will serve you well today as you look out of your bluish, brownish, greenish eyes. Pretty much. You are the most generous and kind-hearted of all the signs. Okay, if you believe that. December 22nd to January 19. Okay, there you go. Sometimes you just gotta basically read through all the horoscopes and just pick the one you like the best. That's what you gotta do. Horoscopes are rooted in anxiety. Which is interesting. What does that mean? As in, like, people are anxious about the future, so you get the horoscopes and to try to ease your nerves? Literally about to write that. Yeah, just pick the best one, right? People go to horoscopes, they're trying to find some element of confirmation bias as opposed to confronting the issues they're looking for to have the universe tell them. Ah. Oh, it says I'm generous and kind-hearted. I knew it. I knew I was kind-hearted. All my friends, all my family, they tell me I'm too mean, but I knew it. It says right here I'm kind-hearted. Candy corn is a candy corn, always telling me how they know my personality. Man, them candy corns. Them candy corns. Sort of like if you're worried about going bald and all of a sudden you see a ton of billboards around about hair restoration and you treat it as a sign from the universe. When in reality, those signs have always been there and you just didn't notice them because you weren't thinking about it. You weren't thinking about or worrying about that before. What shiny on this route would you pick if you'd like? I would like Lighthearted. Your game is over. Lighthearted. Candy corn is the absolute worst Halloween candy. It's the second worst. Those like black tar candies that are like wrapped in those orange wrappers, those are the worst. But candy corns is right at the bottom of the list too, for sure. Hefty read the horoscope. Ironically, this one has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on in your life. One time I want to read a horoscope and it's like, I understand that you stubbed your toe pretty bad this morning and your toothbrush fell in a toilet bowl, but things are going to get better. Shinies is a party pooper. I don't like when parties are formed on falsities. Jennifer is a potty pooper? She poops at potties? Fortune cookies, yeah, they're great. You love Alphagetti. Then you get anxious and you accidentally drop the toothbrush. I'm gonna test if this theory is true. I'm gonna brush my teeth right over the toilet and see how accurate this is. You playing Minecraft? What's up, Flora? Why Lighthearted? Cause grass water type. Plus it can learn a host of HMs. Shiny Torchic in Gen 3, how many resets? 16,318. Yeah, Sibo, it's been a long time. Thank you for 83 likes. 83 likes. You accidentally sent an entire roll of toilet paper into the pot while swapping out the rolls. Not the brightest moment. Oh man, and that thing soaks up the water so fast. What's the next HM needed? Flash? I have Flash. I think Rock Smash, actually. If you use Freeze Dry, it's 4 times super effective. Against Lotad? I mean, I suppose if the Pokemon has Freeze Dry, just won't use Lotad. I will have a full team of Pokemon. Are you at the level cap? There is no level cap. There's no level cap. It's just a regular playthrough, not a Nuzlocke. 13 zodiac signs. Hard to believe that hundreds of millions of people that happen to be born in the same period are having the same type of day, right? Yeah, I don't think so. One set of fortune cookie that said, "You will get well soon," but you were fine. Can you make a video about your journey in all these Emerald streams? I really should. I wish, because I'm not like, you know, my strength is hanging out with you talking, and I mean, some people disagree. Maybe I'm not that good at it. I'm not that great at editing videos and making the actual clips and stuff interesting to watch. I'd love it one day for the channel to get big enough that I could like pay a full-time editor. Fortune cookie once, it said, if you see a panda, feed him noodles. What the heck? Did you actually have that? And then somewhere in the world, somebody got that same fortune and actually saw a panda that day. Man, Brandon. You heard a guy whispering all the best Pokemon jokes to his friend, but I couldn't catch them all. I love that. That's good, Brandon. Raphael, thank you so much for the $5. Much appreciated. Can we get some hype for Raphael? You could get close to a panda, yeah, maybe. Some zookeeper read that or whatever. Even worse though, when I got the fortune cookie, it had no fortune in it. You got a fortune cookie once with no fortune in it. Seemed cursed. You didn't even eat the cookie. I remember once I was at this Chinese restaurant with a whole bunch of childhood friends. We hadn't seen each other in about 30 years, 28 years, since we all had an experience with this evil clown. And we all got fortune cookies and opened it up, and it was crazy. One had an eyeball in it. The other was like a little spider. One of the adults now cracked it open, and blood splashed everywhere. Whoa! That was quite the experience. That was pretty crazy. And then the waitress came and she said, "Is something wrong?" And she couldn't even see anything. A baby chick too, yeah. Exactly. And the waitress, she couldn't even see it. We could all see it, but she couldn't even see those things. Was this the first movie? What movie? All right, Gina, you got me. It was a scary experience. It was pretty frightening. No, it's from part 2 of the first movie. Of like the one from the 80s. Episode 2, I guess, on the TV miniseries. Okay, 87 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. Let's get them likes up there. Gotta get that sub count up there too. Come on, YouTube. You gotta send some more people here, some new people. This is a fun stream. Come on now. Some people having a hard day. They need the Chem Nation show to cheer them up. And the Beautyfly was caught as a Wurmple or Silcoon? Wurmple. It was a Wurmple. How can I like on my PC? I mean, there should be a like button, the thumbs up button somewhere under the video. See, zombie needs Chem-nation into life. There you go. Florlonin, what's going on? One time. Okay. Okay, shinies. Oh. Come on. There's no like button on mobile. Yeah, you just gotta double tap your screen. Double tap your mobile screen, or you can there's like 3 dots somewhere up there. You can tap those dots and then hit the like button. Hey, you found it. There we go. We're up to 91. Blazing saying for people watching the short, there's 3 dots in the corner, yeah. But now you can just double tap your screens too. They've added that feature in. Adobe has built-in AI now. It creates captions of images in PDFs. A report I did has a picture of a crane at a work site. The caption reads, a screenshot of a phone. Your point is, AI is still dumb. A picture of a crane at a work site. The caption reads, a screenshot of a phone. Man. So, let me ask you, did you pull the image and put it into, like from the interwebs and put it in the PDF, or did you just Google crane pictures and then took a screenshot of that and then put that picture in? What's your opinion on the Pokemon vs. Palworld lawsuit? I didn't read it. It's a screen grab of a social media post. Gotcha. So it's, I guess, looking at the metadata of the picture, which would probably say that it's a screenshot rather than actually analyzing the contents of the picture. Stupid AI. But the Pokemon Palworld, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I haven't looked into it. I haven't really read too much into it. So I really have no opinion. Yeah, if it is the Pokemon's intellectual property and Palworld is infringing on their trademarks, then they have every legal right to do it. Right? If Palworld's making money off of Pokemon's property, then I guess the Pokemon Company has the right to do that. I don't know if it's a frivolous lawsuit. I haven't looked into it. All right, here we go. 13,033 now. Jeez. Taking its sweet time. Shiny Wurmple is one of your favorite shinies. You love the emotion of surprise when Wurmple evolves. Yep. A lot of people's on Palworld's side. Yeah, I mean, it's not one of those situations where majority rules. It's whoever's legally in the right kind of wins. Not being a lawyer, you still hold enough legal knowledge to be JJ's law and financial advisor. Yeah, you don't need a law degree to be a financial advisor. Lawsuits don't work like fan-based democracy, not like criminal cases where, I guess a civil case, if there is a jury, then it really is. It is majority wins, I think, in a civil case. which this would be. But criminal case, 12 out of 12. The tea was piping hot? What? Yeah, here I give JJ free financial advice, and he just doesn't even follow it. I should be charging JJ. Yeah, it would be a civil case. So, I don't know if there'll be a jury or not. Sometimes I guess you can get a jury in a civil case. Sometimes you request just the judge makes their decision. Tired of shiny hunting Rayquaza. Nearly 17,000 runaways. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. May take a rest and continue when I see you successfully hunt the second one. The second one? I'm on my third shiny. TWC Tyler, you missed it. I don't know, we're talking about random things. Suing because of game mechanic patents like weakening creature and catching it with a ball and throwing it out under your control and a couple others. So weakening the Pokemon, catching it, and then throwing it out to use it in battle. I mean, if they have the trademarks to those sort of mechanics. I mean, I don't know that anybody's gonna see Palworld and think this is definitely not a ripoff of Pokemon. Yeah, it depends if the defense requests a jury of peers. And sometimes the defense will not request a jury of peers and then whine and cry that they didn't get a jury when they lose. It was so corrupt and crooked, they didn't even give me a jury, they'll say. Pokemon is not a survival game? I mean, Arceus kinda is. I don't think they're saying it's a direct one-to-one exactly ripoff, but they certainly, you look at Palworld and you know they definitely ripped off parts of Pokemon. In this gen, the wild shiny sparkles before yours? Well, you see the Pokemon before your Pokemon comes out, so yes. I did everything right, yes. Everything right. Nobody has done anything more right than he did. Alright, you gotta do your job. Alright, Gina. Kem's in charge while I'm gone. You know what, Gina? I see what you're trying to do. Don't be gaslighting me, making me think you're in charge. There's dinner in the fridge. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna warm it up later. So, Nexomon, Temtem, Arc for cryopods. Who knows? Who knows? Could be that Palworld had a very specific trademark infringement. I really don't know. I'm not a legal expert. I'm not a lawyer. I haven't read the lawsuit. I'll let the judge and or jury decide. Yeah, I think Game Freak definitely could make the Pokemon games better. I feel like they don't have an incentive to. The actual games themselves are such a small percentage of their overall income. It seems like now the games are just like, the games come out, they put out a whole bunch of new Pokemon, and then they can sell the merchandise. They know the fans are gonna buy the game no matter what. But hopefully that changes. Hopefully there's hopefully they can hire some new people, get out better games. Jury duty? Never been on jury duty. You work your pals to death. A darker sign? Man. Woo. How to grow a beard. You wait and you don't shave, and you have the right genetics for it. Get out of jury duty. 101. If you don't want to be there, pretend yourself is incredibly biased towards either the defense or the plaintiff. Yeah, they'll dismiss you. If the defendant's name is like, I don't know, like Ken or something, when you go in for jury selection, you look at the defendant like, oh, hey Ken, how's it going, buddy? And then they'll be like, okay, he's out. Pokemon hate Pal World because of the guns. Could be, who knows? It could have been brought on by like the whole Pal World. Everyone was labeling it as Pokemon with guns, Pokemon with guns. So maybe they didn't like that. If you misbehave during jury selection, could you be held in contempt of court? I would imagine yes. I would think so. You also are, I believe, under oath. Like, you can't lie during jury selection. Like, if they ask you a question, like, you know, I don't know. Do you think it's wrong to steal a loaf of bread to feed your starving family? And if you can't lie and answer that question, right? By answering the question, you gotta tell the truth. You can't grow a beard, grow a mustache. Having a thick mustache is a flex. Something, unfortunately, I'll never get to experience. Yeah, some of the designs straight up copy the others. Again, they're not identical because obviously that'd be stupid. There's little differences, but you put them side by side, you're like, yeah, these are pretty similar. Luxray, the Luxray ripoff, the Cinderace ripoff. I mean, there's some that you look side by side, you're like, that's a pretty close. Those designs. Tried to get a sub, but for some reason Google Play is blocking your bank. Oh man, toasted chili. Yeah, it's wrong, but you're not given any alternative, and it's a bit more than a yes or no answer. That's right. If my family is starving and literally the only other possible option is to steal that loaf of bread, I'm gonna do it. Maybe I got a neighbor who's got extra bread though. Maybe there's a food bank in the neighborhood I can go to. 99 likes, thank you everybody. Poke Castle will get you pinned up there. Show us how to do differential equations, please. No, I hated differential equations. I took DE 1 and 2 in university, and it was gross. Blurbo. It's okay, Kem. My husband's facial hair doesn't connect to sideburns that can't connect to the beard. Yeah. How about just simplifying equations? Like collecting like terms? Like high school level? I mean, I can't really do that while playing Pokemon, though. You'll DM me? Man, what do you think I am? Some sort of a free tutor? In the defense of differential equations, at least they aren't integrals. Integrals were awful too. That's calculus 2. I didn't really care for university level math. I probably couldn't do, I could do maybe anything differential equations, wouldn't be able to do it. Basic, very basic derivatives and integrals, maybe. But, probably not. Calc 3 triple integrals? Ugh. Take the integral of this 3 times. Man. Miraidon from Gengar 710. All they requested was a Litwick. There you go, man. That's nice. Where is that Gengar? Says the guy with a math major. Yes, I do have the math major, but doesn't mean I liked the math, all the math I did. Pokemon games are getting regret buying Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. It corrupted your SD card? I don't think that's the game's fault though. What a homie though, yeah, just perfect. Gives you that perfect Pokemon that you needed, Miraidon. Several markets, you can get a hold of a manager, tell them your situation, probably get bread for free. Director would probably give you extra. Yeah, there's options, right? Glasses are kind of stylish. Rockstar, smoking old, and hung over. Well, definitely smoking, not smoking old. Not really a rock star, and not hung over either. So, 0 for 3 on that one. But maybe that's how other people with those they look. What was my focus? Well, I majored in math and minored in chemistry. So, I don't know. I took calculus 1, 2, 3. Took differential equations 1, 2. Linear algebra 1 and 2. Couple stats classes. I took graph theory. I don't know. Graph theory was good though. I liked graph theory. GB Designs, you didn't like that BDSP? You could barely call that game a remake. Remaster, yeah, what did they call it? A faithful remake. But yeah, Shiny Arceus made it worth it. And if you were quick enough, you can also get the Shiny Shaman and Darkrai too. You're the perfect guy. Start teaching math in streams. I couldn't teach university level math. I really don't remember like anything from there. I believe the derivative of x squared is 2x though. I think. An integral of 2x is x squared plus c, I think. But that's like the extent of my university knowledge, if that's even correct. I didn't have probably with new Diamond and Pearls. Wait, what? You didn't have a probably with new? Oh, problem with the new ones. Teaches university level math. You have a buddy. Dude's so busy. Only see him during the summer and breaks. Yeah. How much you pay for your degree? I mean, I graduated from university with my Bachelor of Science in 2009, so at the time there was a tuition freeze, so it wasn't too expensive. But the last time I used it, I mean, I graduated with my teaching degree, so I mean, a couple of years ago I was teaching high school. Computer engineering undergrad, pretty sure there was 1 or 2 classes away from the math major, just 1 or 2. Subtract 1 from the exponent and multiply by the coefficient. That's for derivatives, right? Drink any water? I've been sipping on a rain energy drink. I thought trig was rough. What killed me was abstract math. Needed it for computer science. Oh yeah, I took computer science 1 and 2. It was Java, but once we hit arrays, I kind of like I couldn't keep up. Once we hit arrays, I kind of wasn't that good after that. Hope the new Pokemon games won't have any glitches or bugs. They will. Just hopefully not so many. Wait, what's wrong with France? We don't talk like that. Chem Nation, yeah, because I like chemistry. You guys pay for degrees? Yeah, in Canada and the United States, you have to pay. I know in a lot of European countries, post-secondary university is free. At least free for residents. Calculus Rhapsody? Haven't heard that one. Open world lag, Pokemon getting stuck into walls or mountains. Yeah, it wasn't very polished. 8 math classes over 4 years, okay. I had to take 10, I think. 10 different math classes. 30 credit hours, I think, for a major. Or was it 60? No, it was 30. Let me see. Calculus 1, 2, 3, linear equations 1 and 2, differential equations 1 and 2, graph theory, stats 1, stats 2. Yeah, I think those were the 10. Nation, include iOS stream is C++, not Java. Wait, what? Oh, Chicken you're talking to. Chicken, thanks for the 103 likes, do appreciate it. Parody Bohemian Rhapsody is absolutely gold. Listened it before Bohemian Rhapsody. This is just a default in your brain, yeah. I hear that there's definitely Weird Al songs that I heard before the original, so my brain wants to default to the Weird Al. Every time I hear another one bites the dust, I'm always thinking about another one rides the bus. Where's the shiny? I don't know, man. I don't know, that's what I'm waiting for. We're almost at 13131 here. We want you to rush the games, pay for the DLC. No national decks. No, I think they said they're getting rid of the national decks in future games. They're not gonna let it return. Yeah, Palworld has no excuse not to drop a banger after how well Palworld launched as a startup company with basically everything that is Pokemon Scarlet, Violet. Yeah, they could do better. I said, I don't know that it's a matter of they can't. I think it's a matter of they just don't care so much. Hopefully the poorer reviews for Scarlet and Violet scare them into thinking that, like, if we don't do better, we're not gonna sell the games. I want to move to Canada as soon as you graduate medical school, really? Michael, I'm hoping that we get a shiny Lotad. That's what I want. You look slimmer than usual today. Well, I'm also not wearing my hoodie. I'm not wearing a hoodie today. It's a comfortable 9 degrees Celsius outside, but my house is warmer. You caught Galarian Articuno. There you go. Do more co-op than just raids. Miss the battle towers. Who knows? There's a lot of stuff they could do. I want a lot of side quests. A lot of good Pokemon side quests. Super cold here, man. 72 Fahrenheit. Woo! You must be like a popsicle over there. What's up, John? I'd love for it to hit 72. I think we're actually supposed to get a day close to 70. Or right around 70 degrees. On Sunday, I think. Pokemon loses the lawsuit, so they can't stop Palworld from continuing on and gives them an actual competitor. Yeah, they probably won't lose, but who knows. Love how they did side quests like they did in Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. Exactly. A bunch of meaningful side quests that are not required for the main story, but like, you know, add extra stuff. They add to the playability of the game. It's not just like, okay, let me get my 8 gym badges and beat the Elite Four and I'm done. Celsius? Yeah, about 20 degrees Celsius is going to be on Sunday. Which is unseasonably warm here. It's about 10 degrees Celsius above average. Right now, the average highs is about 10 degrees Celsius. So that's 50 Fahrenheit, 50. You think I'm joking? You actually have sweatpants? 72? Man. I took my kids to school in the morning. It was minus 2 degrees Celsius. Minus 2. Okay, that's like 28, 29 Fahrenheit, something like that, 27. I still had my short pants on. I don't put on long pants until it snows. Sweatpants in September? Woo! Weak to ice types, yeah. Definitely. I gotta see this here. Screenshot of a phone. I love that. Below freezing there in October. We had, I think we had one day where the low dropped just a little below freezing. Let's see, the next 10 days, the coldest it's gonna get in the next 10 days is 0 degrees Celsius. That is on Wednesday. And then the Thursday, Friday next week, +1 is the low, but otherwise, we got like 7 and 8 degrees are the low, so pretty good actually. I want it to be warm enough for Halloween. Gotta let the kids have their costumes. Favorite below freezing streamer. Thank you, Skrillbo. Thank you. Oh, Chris calling me a noob, this guy. Anyone ever sell stuff on I just was looking at something on my phone there when I saw on Facebook Marketplace. I listed a couple things the other day, and I was getting like a bunch of messages. They're like, "Hey, I'm interested in this. I can't pick it up for like 3 days. Can I e-transfer you the money now?" And that like screams scam to me. Thanks for the new subscriber. Wishy-washy, hubby need to play it. We gotta wait to see if the other internet company give us service. Bought a router so we don't need to rent. Nice. Yeah, that's sweet. What's up, Chris? How you doing? You feel bad? Dang. That is a scam, Cam. It could be. I mean, some people do pay through e-transfer. But like, yeah, apparently that's like a common scam people use. One thing listed, guy messaged me, asked if I could do half. I didn't even reply. Man, you weren't even willing to reduce that $2 item to $1. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about that. Sometimes they will, like e-transfers, that's what they call in Canada. Basically, somebody from their bank, they just need your email address, and they e-transfer gets sent to your email address. You click the link, and it gets automatically deposited in your account. Sometimes what they'll do is they'll send you a fake e-transfer link, so when you go to log into your bank, they get your banking information. Other times, they'll send you a request for money. So you're selling something for $50, and they go to send you $50, but really, like, they're sending you a request for 50. So you go, oh, $50, okay, click, log in, boom. But then really you just sent them $50. And there's no way to reverse it. You can't reverse e-transfers. They're just... So. We got the like goal Skrillbo up of 125 at the moment. Gotta get to 125 first. Dwee's back! Oh, welcome back! The only way an e-transfer will ever get overturned, I suppose, is if your bank account was compromised. Like if somebody gained access to my bank account and sent money, then I can get that money back. But if I actually if it's me who sends the money to somebody and it's a scam, the bank's like, sorry. She got messages from her bank that she was being drained. Yikes. Yeah, sounds like she clicked a link and signed into a non-official thing. Yeah, sometimes that's weird. Sometimes the light goal doesn't update. Lunchly? No, I haven't tried that. Chicken to new Lunchables type thing. Have not tried it. Dang, Mr. Beast. I used to think he was cool. And then my kids wanted the Mr. Beast chocolate bars that were like $3 each. And now either I pay $3 for a chocolate bar, for the Mr. Beast chocolate bar in Canada, or I'm the bad parent. Get some of the stuff, JJ. Get the chocolate bars here. Can you switch your leading Pokemon? Nah, I'm gonna keep this guy out for a bit. What? Where? Grocery stores? Maybe one day, JJ, one day you realize that Save on Foods is jank and there's better options out there. Many other better options. Chocolate bars are super gross. Hey, another C-Dot. Yeah, I tasted a piece. And it just tasted like just generic chocolate. Like it wasn't anything special. Yeah, you buy them at Safeway, says Skrillbo. I've seen them at Walmart. They have them at Superstore. Mr. Beast scandals completely made me condemn Feastables. Yeah, they got the kids Feastables one time. But I mean, it's just like a generic chocolate bar, nothing special, but the kids like it because it's Mr. Beast. Because it gets promoted so much. If you're gonna spend money on YouTuber stuff, buy some Chem Nation merch. Buy some Chem Nation merch. Exclamation point. Merch in the chat or just Google Chem Nation merchandise. Chem Nation merch and then get the link. Doesn't phase you the scandals, yeah. Scandals only phase you if you don't like the person. You can get it here in Europe. You never bothered to try it. I only had a small piece of my kids, and just to taste it, and it was like nothing special. Not even in the UK. It probably is. I mean, depends where you go. They might import it or whatever. Substitute doll on the back. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. I do like it myself. Mr. Beast who? And we get Chem Nation merchandise. I've been trying to like think of and work on some new merch designs. I got a couple designs in the works at the moment. New recipes a bit better, okay. Rich people complaining. Wait, what? Who's rich complaining about what? You want Chem Nation merch, but you don't have money. Well, yeah, that's an issue. Tasted like a Hershey's, but a little creamy. It's nothing special. Telling ya, hashtag shorts. Right on the bum. Products like that have no motivation to make it quality. That's right, they're relying completely on the name awareness. Exactly. Lots of fans, especially younger ones, will buy it just because they like the celebrity. Exactly. It's 100% it. Just like, how could we get a cheap chocolate bar doesn't just taste like garbage? And then we could turn this chocolate bar that would normally sell for $1 into a $3 chocolate bar. We're Pokex, we're going for ideally Lotad, but whatever shines first in here. Yeah, I'm not sure about that this year. I'm not sure if I'll be able to what the plan is for that. Bald Gamer says first world problems. I still don't even know what problem you're talking about. Instead, can I take a screenshot and imprint it on an actual shirt? I can't stop you, but I mean, that's bootleg. You fired an employee for being a creep? Oh man. Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing exactly. He knows what he's doing, Pick Me Studios. How many hours left in the stream? 3 hours. Make a lifelike version of your merch. What do you mean a lifelike version of my merch? I've got my merch right here. I was gonna wear this today. But I wasn't too chilly, so I didn't. I should just put like a shirt on the Chem Nation merch just with a screenshot of my face on there. I don't think that would be too popular. Walking down the street, just some random guy in your shirt. Yeah, the Psyduck Mimikyu, that's right. That one I'm proud of. I actually drew that myself. Don't even earn money to face Chem in a lawsuit. Pretty sure, I don't know if there's if you could like screenshot a picture and post it on a shirt. I don't think that's illegal. With the Kim Nation logo. I said what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a limited edition sweater with the Kim Nation logo on it. Limited to 1, and then I'm gonna buy that one. Stats hard for you? I don't even really remember, because that would have been... Stats would have been, what, 2005, 2006? I struggled a little bit in stats too, but then I bought this, like, there was a thing called Grant's Tutoring. You could pay money for his like tutoring session. I didn't buy his classes. I just bought like the book of notes and examples and stuff, and I did that, and my mark way improved, but I can't recall everything I did in stats. You'd wear a bald Chem shirt. Oh man. Well, I'm not bald anymore. You could get a t-shirt of me with a bald head crying while eating ice cream because I ate that one chip challenge. What do you wear a shirt with the old Sir Chris without the glasses? Put the glasses on, that's it. You're not gonna wear that. 15 damage, that's it. Explosion from an electro did 15 damage to Registeel, that's it. Defense is so high. Yeah, 19.99% a year, JJ. Yeah, not monthly. But 1.6% monthly is not 0.0166% daily. That math is not correct. We're at 115 likes. When was Chem bald? 6 months ago? We did the 24-hour live stream and a member-a-thon. We did the member-a-thon. 24 hours, and for getting so many channel memberships, I shaved the head bald. Struggle to keep. You probably shouldn't have a credit card. Yeah, it's they could be dangerous if you're not responsible with credit cards. Yeah, what the heck would it be here? It's a big equation, look it up. Well, I can do it right now. 1999 divided by 365. 0.54767, if that's percent per day. So you take that. That's how much percent per day. Divided by 100. So about if $100 balance, what, 5 cents a day? On $100 for every $100 balance, something like that. 100 bald chem shirts, oh man. With the crying face eating ice cream. I'm gonna make that design. I'm gonna clip that. And I'm gonna put that on a shirt as a joke and see if anyone actually buys it, because I don't think anyone will. Shaved his head and became Chem Nation the last airbender, that's right. You've been living a credit interest lie. Not a lie, nobody lied to you. What credit card company calculates daily interest? All of them? You understand the will of this community. I mean, if you're 1 day late on your payment, you better believe you're paying 1 day's worth of interest. Better believe it. You get up to calculated at the time of the statement. Well, when you get your statement, I mean, if you pay it off by the due date, you don't pay any interest. But yeah, like the interest doesn't go onto your credit every single day. They're not adding it on there. But yeah, like let's say you went 3 days over, then that 3 days worth of interest will appear on your next statement. Was Kem a bald baby? I don't know if I was. I don't think so. Daily rate of 1.66%, also wrong. Where are my kids? At school. That's where you were. Okay, yes. You get up. Like you get a minimum 21 days grace period where you can pay it back interest free. But if you don't pay your bill by the statement due date, then you get charged interest. Yes. The new Canada-India controversy on the news. Yeah, there was some assassination that took place a while ago in Canada, and Canada blamed India for it, and India didn't like that. Yeah, yes, that's right. Based on daily interest, but it's not updated daily. Yes. Yep. Prime Visa card, 5% back on all Amazon purchases. That's awesome. I got my Amazon credit card in the mail a couple months ago, and I proceeded to immediately cut it into pieces. Is it 5% like indefinitely? Or is that like the or is that like a promotional amount? Always 5%. It's pretty nice. $900 a month and I don't pay it, proceed to spend 900 the next month. You probably shouldn't have credit, correct? Change your profile picture. Oh gosh, with the ice cream, man. Get the heck out of there with that. $120 on the likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's see them likes get to 125. Fallout 4, the next one to T800. Be a shoot first, ask questions later type playthrough on Fallout. You can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon. Yeah, then just dismount me. Like, what the heck? Like, how hard would it be to just, like, open up a picnic and then bang, it just quickly takes you off of the Pokemon? Biden $700 billion with the ice cream photo? Nah. A lot less materialistic over the past few months. Realize I don't need random stuff. Amazon has seen a lot less use. That's correct. You do not need stuff. Not a lot. Mod where you can wear Arnold's outfit from Terminator 1. That's pretty sweet. Healing machine in the academy. Your options are quit and heal. If I walked up to the machine, they don't give me that option. Just heal the Pokemon. Ah, I see. I would buy that poster with the crying ice cream photo. Ugh, man. It's 20%. 20% for Lotad. Non-members cannot use the catch command. No, it will not work. Yep, if you have 900 a month and occur 900 the next month, that adds up to $1,800. Man, I wish my monthly credit card bill was only 1,800 bucks. Clouds away. Come on now. I know they're examples, yes. Yes, we understand. If you keep borrowing money and not paying it back, you'll be in trouble. Can you get Gallade and Emerald? You cannot. It's a Generation 4 Pokemon. From Gen 4. Oh boy. 13,205. 13,206. I can't even believe that. 13,207, man. That is wild. But not that wild. I mean, what's the cumulative odds? Somewhere in the 70s. Shiny coming at 43,875. Hope you're wrong, Kirk. Duplicate Wurmple isn't looking as bad now. No, it's still bad. That's actually even worse. If I go this long and I get a duplicate, I won't be too thrilled. $69,420. I mean, we'll hit that number eventually in the total encounters. Yeah, Chris wants to see the world burn. That's right. JJ's got a hole in his pocket where his money should go. There's a hole. You ever get bored of shiny hunting and just want to casually play the game, have some fun? I mean, once in a while. Maybe. Phasmophobia release date for consoles October 29th. I don't even know that game. Kirk. But you sound excited. You got it pre-ordered? Tygo, my favorite Pokemon game, probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Bill is getting richer, that's right. That's right. You're turning into such an elitist. For your collection, I don't want to count the shinies I got in Gen 9. Well, I mean, you gotta count the Gen 9 ones at least. I think it'd be awesome, like, in Pokemon Home. Like, let's say if I had all the Generation 1 and 2 Pokemon with the little, like, Game Boy icon, like they were all obtained within the Virtual Console Gen 1 and 2 games. Then I think Gen 3, 4, and 5 didn't have an origin mark. So just having the origin mark blank on that complete part of the living dex. And then, you know, all of the new Pokemon introduced in Gen 6, have them all with like the Gen 6 mark on it. The X and Y mark, and then the Gen 7 Pokemon with the Gen 7 mark, and the Gen 8 with the Gen 8 mark. I think that'd be really cool. A lot of work. Imagine trying to complete the shiny living dex in this game in Emerald, or in Ruby or Sapphire without using RNG manipulation. Good luck. They don't show your shiny amount in the dex? I don't believe so. When should do the 2025 one chip challenge when it comes out? Nah, I'm not gonna do that again. I don't know if it will come out again. They might just retire the one chip challenge. Oh, it's a game. That's right. Okay, game based on The Quiet Place. Uses the microphone. Looks pretty cool. Hey, I mean that's sweet. People just gonna put tape over their microphone, though. Didn't it kill somebody? Well, I suppose it contributed to it. I think they said the kid had like heart problems or something. You're back from school. Welcome back. It's the longest you've streamed for, 24 hours. 24 hours. Do things the hard way, yep. Hey, Sax, what's going on? Toby's here. That's a long stream, yeah, 24 hours. Did a member-a-thon, so it started out as like the typical, at the time I was streaming 3.5 hour live streams. So we started at this 3.5 hours, and then for every gifted membership, more time was added. Well, I didn't do the one chip challenge on a 24 hour live stream. I did it like a couple streams later. Okay, in the arms of rain, what's going on? Would you do a member-a-thon again? I mean, I think I would. I think I would. Would I have to think of something other than the one chip challenge to do as the ultimate ultimate goal? But felt scammed when he didn't need to. Yeah, Skrillbo just wanted to see me like. He wanted that to be my final live stream. They discontinued it. Probably a good thing. You like to hold yourself to high standards. Yes, you're like Peggy Hill. When working on a native dex completion hefty, you saw something that terrified you. What did you see? What did you see? The 2-chip challenge. Yeah, that's lamer than the 1 chip though. King of the Hill fan, I sure am. My favorite cartoon. The one chip challenge. I will say that it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty bad. It was still pretty bad. We'll do you something better. 3 chip challenge. Now that's just getting crazy. Under the list of dexes in home app, there is a Pokemon Go Dex. Yes, I think it's just called Pokedex. I had to look it up what it meant. But yep, there is. The first episode of the reboot is Return of the King. Man, I love that. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, thanks, Skrillbo. We just hit it. We hit that 125 likes. Now let's get it up to 150. We got 2 hours and 45 minutes left. Psycho Serum? I don't know what that is, Gengar. I don't know what people's obsession. They gotta eat like the spiciest things to prove to themselves that they're a real man or something. Like, I only did it because it got a lot of channel memberships, and it made y'all happy to see me suffer, I guess. Skrillbo beat ya. He did. Skrillbo had it copied and pasted in there, ready to go. He was watching. Okay, Frankie. Let me check. Item out for delivery. I like that. Maybe that'll be the next one I watch. Wonder if this will beat the Pseudo-Wudo hunt. It's unlikely. And by unlikely, we're looking at roughly 37% chance that this will pass Pseudo-Wudo's numbers. Message already typed. Yeah, you already had it typed out and you just hit the like button and send. Oh, you didn't even like, you were just waiting. This guy. Transferring mythicals from Pokemon Go to home. I've done it. I've done it because there were some mythicals I needed for my Pokemon Home living decks in general to get that Magearna. So yeah, I've done it. What, Jason? What the heck? You get free raid passes for life. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? That the national dex to get Magearna. Yeah, you have to complete the national dex. And it includes the mythicals, doesn't it? To get Magearna, you have to have the mythicals. To get the Pokeball Magearna. Oh, the Bluetooth transmitter. Man. Leading all cap messages. Sax and Jerry are quick on the draw. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Skrillbo cheated. He hadn't liked, should be disqualified. Yeah, he'll be punished later off stream for that. Look, now I'm not streaming anymore. See, you spent $1,000 on your streaming setup, and now you're not even going to stream. I doubt you need Magearna to get Magearna. I think you do. I actually think you did need that. Because it was a special Pokeball Magearna. But Magearna wasn't too hard. I think you just have to scan a QR code in Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon and you get it as a gift Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. It was an excuse to get a PS5. Can't wait for the Chem podcast. Yeah, what will we talk about? Isn't it just shiny Magearna? No, not a shiny Magearna, just a different design. You just want Jumbo and Teensy Morpeko. So that's what you're working on this weekend, Sax? Yeah, I think you can still get it. Like the QR code, I don't believe expires. You just scan the code and bang, there you go. I don't have a PS5, no. I don't have a PS4 or a PS3 either. Or, yeah. Oh, or, okay. You don't know why it did hour. Because that's what you typed. Can't be blaming autocorrect. Famous people as guests. Yeah, I don't think any famous people are really going to be interested in going on there. QR code built into the game doesn't... Oh, you're swiping. Okay, well then that's not your fault then. I guess the O and the U are like... The U is right on the way to the thing. Yeah, I get that too when I'm swiping. Gives me the wrong words. Stinking swipe. Yeah, it's built into the game, so yeah, don't even need the internet. Permanently available. You only have your PS5. The ex-husband bought 2. Let me keep one of them. How gracious of him letting you keep something that belongs to you already. Hem, when is the Man DJ TV collab coming? I don't know. If he ever wants to come hang out on the stream, then sure. PS5, you got rid of it? No PS5 for me. No PS5. In your house, you have a lot of consoles. There you go. Yeah, I believe the PlayStation 2 is the most recent non-Nintendo console that I own. Yeah, I don't know what that MK thing is. Gift box entry, you need to register Pokemon 1 to 890 for original color Magearna. There you go, 1 to 890, including all mythicals. If he bought them, how are they hers? Because when you're married, there is no mine and yours. That's how. If he does, you have to match him to be bald? What? Psycho Serum, 6.4 million Scoville units? Yeah, I don't know what the one chip is. You like the Xbox? Fortunately, exclusive games in a generation aren't great. Not missing out on anything by not owning a PlayStation. Yeah, I've never... I think maybe once I was like, I wonder if I should get a PlayStation, but I've never really felt like I've been missing out. I'd barely even play it. Outside of streaming, I barely even use my Nintendo Switch. Oh, he's a tech YouTuber. Yeah, why would he be on here? Imagine Man DJ TV reacting to Kem's name for him. Yeah, everything up to and including Eternatus? Yeah, okay, no sort of DLC, PLA, or Scarlet Violet. Okay. Yeah, why would he get 2, right? Apparently has 2.3 million. Wow, I feel like, you know, after some amount of like some time, like is it really that much spicier? Do you even play games? Yeah, very, very seldom. Outside of live streaming, sometimes I'll play some Mario Kart, or I'll bust out that Zelda game and play, but not really, not so much. Man, DJ TV's bald, is he now? Shaving his head, is he? My daughter hasn't really played the Switch in a long time either. A tech YouTuber? Nah. As long as your Xbox can play Resident Evil, I should look, you'd be happy, I should look to see where the original Xbox is. That was my wife's. It's been like in a storage bin for like the last 15 years. 3 Xbox Series X, 1 high-end PC, 4 Nintendo Switches, 1 OLED, 1 VR headset. Holy, that's a lot, yeah. Abir, what's going on? Or Xavier, I mean, that's Xavier. He wants you to pronounce it Mand, followed by JTV. Oh, that's what it is, Mand JTV? I think it's Mand DJTV. That's a lot of credit. Ooh, what credit? What are you talking about? Memes make him bald. Oh, he always wears a hat. Oh, I see. That's how he should spell it, I guess. Sorry to hear that, Xavier. Sorry, man. That's tough. Cyper, no, I don't. I don't. Flexes are convincing you for what? Convincing you to do what? I stand by it, man. DJ TV. The D is lowercase because it's a stylized typing of it. Oh, Kiro, not as bad as you usually do on the first one. Almost 50%, but you did get 32, which is decent. Oh, they're not convincing you. Okay. Yeah, is that right? Level 50 just for Dino. It's cookie talk. What do I do on my free time? That's bold of you to assume that I have a lot of free time. I wake up in the morning. You know, get myself out of bed, go to the gym. Get home. Get the kids out of bed, make breakfast, take the kids to school, come home and live stream. After live stream, have a quick eat to bite, go pick up the kids from school. After, like, relaxing for a little bit, after the live stream, pick up the kids from school, take care of my kids until they go to bed. And then I'll usually watch something on Netflix or a movie or something before bed and go to sleep. I don't get a ton of free time. Every single Resident Evil game you own in the main series, even the PS1 originals, but that's only on PS3 via emulation. Oh, okay. Cosmoem at level 53, man. Oh yeah, limited time to watch those crazy French movies. Nah. I've been going through the Halloween franchise. I'm on Resurrection right now. Streaming? Yeah, but then my mom usually pays the bills, so. Why does what does take care of my kids consist of? Like, play with them, entertain them, feed them, help them with things. You can't just like, okay, the kids are home, I'm gonna ignore you all night, kind of thing. Yeah, it's YouTube and my allowance, basically. Dusting, vacuuming, exactly. Resurrection! Ooh. Was ahead of its time. They were doing shiny Michael Myers streams. The heck? I watched H2O yesterday before bed, and I found out there was like 4 different masks or something they used in the movie. Some of the early scenes, I guess they reused the mask from part 6. And then they used this really like ugly, like easily the worst Michael Myers mask in the history of all masks. Absolutely just awful mask. And they filmed a whole bunch of scenes using it. And then I guess at some point they said, like, this is the worst mask ever. So they refilmed a bunch of the scenes with the new mask, at least the close-ups. But then one of the close-ups, so that was the third mask, the god-awful mask. You can see Michael Myers wearing it when he's in the distance. And then they got the reshot scenes with the new mask, and a couple scenes were with an older mask from the previous movie. And then there was one close-up scene that they couldn't refilm because they'd already taken the set down. So they just like CGI'd the new mask over top of like the ugly one. Ronix, what are you hunting for? I'm hunting for whatever shines first, but I want it to be Lotad. I'm looking for Lotad. That's my my ideal. Supports his dad. Father-in-law just helps with the groceries. Can feed himself. That's good. You charge your mom rent. I offered her free lodging at my house. She declined. She wants to stay in the city, but my duplex isn't free. You need that money. Well, there you go. She'd rather pay to not live with you than to live with you. Yeah, both your bro and you support your mom. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's too bad, JJ. Vespaquin has Defend Order, Heal Order, Toxic Protect. +6 Shell Smash, and now Baton Passing for stored power. Man. You got the strats going on. Why would you say that? Because I don't believe it should be a responsibility to have to take care of your parents. I mean, at one point when they're unable to take care of themselves, I can understand it, but it's still not a situation that anyone, I don't know, probably wants to be in. I think if you gave people the option, would you rather take care of your parents or have them be able to take care of themselves? You'd rather they'd be able to take care of themselves. Eat slow. We make sure his shelter, clean toilet, food, coffee, yeah. Not a if willing and wanting, okay. So you'd rather take care of your mom than her have the ability to take care of herself. Gotcha. I understand now. Father-in-law's unable financially, he's not working. Yeah, he has some income though. Kind and generous. You're a family man. There you go. There you go. That's right. That's like those parents who like shelter their kids so that they can take care of them, but it's like the reverse. Missed opportunity, Family Guy. Oh, to say it. You're a family man, not even a guy, man. Could have said you were a family guy, that's true. You could be a family man without like having the financial burden of taking care of your parents kind of thing. You can still go for visits and hang out and talk on the phone and text or whatever. Got a bigger house, so we had room for the father-in-law and brother-in-law, but with the expecting baby 2 is gonna be tight. Baby 2 gonna sleep, is eventually gonna want to sleep in his or her own room. That's right. Burden is a heavy word and not accurate. Taking care of your parents is a burden. I mean, it simply is. I didn't say it's a big burden. A burden nonetheless. I don't expect you to understand. I do. I do understand. I know what the word burden means. My mom is capable of taking herself, but with being an amputee, I only need to help her with limited stuff. Evicted a tenant so I could move my mom into the duplex. Her and my bro struggled to find a new apartment, and she asked if she could move in. Had to tell him it's not a free ride though. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I own this house, and if you're living in it, that means somebody else isn't. If I gotta kick out a paying tenant, then you know, you gotta pay too. I understand that. Not giving you a free house to live in. Family helps family. Of course. Of course. When they need help. I would rather, personally, I would rather my family be in a position where they don't have to rely on the help from others, right? Here we go. Come on, man. 13,331 is coming up soon. Cluck Norris. Not pulling out these shinies here. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Helped your mom and bro probably be living in Thunder Bay, Winnipeg if it didn't provide them an apartment. Probably be paying more too. Probably paying even more. Yeah, if you didn't provide them the apartment, exactly. Hopefully, because I have a girl, I have a few people say boy, but I've heard girls tend to be shy. I just want to know ranks. We need boy clothes and a name. So you get a pass on that one. What do you mean a pass? JJ, you're not allowed to hand passes out in my live stream. I'm the pass giver here. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Ugh. Oak Castle, 41%. Is right. That's right. I agree, shinies. I agree completely. 41%. Let's get this. No, nothing yet. Jeez, 13,000. 13 is supposed to be the lucky number, I thought. Wow. BDSP, I used the Pikachu. Use the Pikachu as your first slot leader to increase Shink's encounter. That's not RNG manipulation, no, that's a built-in game mechanic. That's how the game is designed. And Let's Go says, Shiny, you are catch comboing Charmander. You have a combo of 31 and you caught number 32. Which spawn has the boosted shiny odds? The next Charmander or the next spawn? Well, the next Charmander that spawns. According to the most recent information that we have from Anubis, who ran a bunch of testing on it, the catch combo only applies apparently to the next spawn of that type. Chem Dummy, I love Monster Energy. Alright, Dark. Might be a little sleep deprived. Yeah, get some sleep. This only works for the next spawn, is the language on Cerebi. Very vague language. The next spawn. I believe, and now I'm questioning, but I believe based on Anubis's data, it's of that Pokemon. I think, because I think that information came from Anubis. Anubis says of the chained species, I'd go with Anubis. Because she runs like bots, I think, to like do, you know, do trials over and over and over and over and over again and collects a bunch of data. And I believe her data said that, that it's the next spawn of the comboed species that is boosted. Cerebi still doesn't have Zygarde and Sun and Moon listed under Shiny Locks. Still. They're never gonna change it. Never gonna change it. Cerebi's mostly accurate, but yeah, there's definitely some mistakes too. Gotta go hunt Zygarde and Sun and Moon, that's right. Cerebi said we're able to. I mean, I'm at 80,000 already. Haven't got it yet, but it's gotta show up soon, right? That dude that runs Cerebi gets a lot of heat too. Joe, he gets a lot of heat. From whom? 800 chain to Bulbasaur, only got 2 shiny Bulbasaur. If you don't have the shiny charm, I think it's a 1 in 315. With the charm, it's 1 in 273, so... I mean, 800 to get 2, you know, when it would normally take you about 550. It's not really unrealistic. It's a little bit over odds, but... 30 win streak, just steamrolled Cynthia. Beautiful. Yeah, it is a great resource, just not, yes, it's not infallible. There are a couple mistakes in there. $800 cash. Who said that? Heck of a deal for what? I don't get it. Various folks due to wrong info from taking from others without getting the entirety of that info. Ah, okay. That's, gotcha. Some wrong info and not basically not crediting or whatever. Site is quite easy to understand, easy to read. Cerebi, yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of most of it is right. There's just some stuff on there that's not completely accurate. To be fair, I'm not sure there's any sort of single resource that's 100% accurate. when it comes to this kind of stuff. Favorite Mel Gibson movie? Road Warrior, you love Braveheart, historical inaccuracies and all? The Man Without a Face. I don't know. Seriously though, I don't know. Lethal Weapon's pretty good. Riggs! Rillaboom giving me a look when I denied making room for it to learn drum beating. It's like telling a drummer you can't play. It gave you a look. It gave you a look. Something's wrong with you, Jerry. Rillaboom would like to learn drum beat. Nah, no thanks. That was his, oh really, his directorial debut. I gotta watch, you were talking about, the John Carpenter and Kurt Russell collab, but you missed a couple of them. You missed Escape from LA. I know you said New York. And then I think there was one before. I don't know how prominent of a role he was in. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, Rillaboom's probably a pretty good drummer. Probably does a good job. Nuzlocke rules? No, not Nuzlocke rules, Noko. DJ Yui. DJ, thanks for the sub. Nearly ended his career, John Carpenter, really. I think I gotta watch The Fog. I swear I've watched The Fog, but then I'm thinking I might actually have watched the remake of The Fog, which I learned just the other day. It was really, really, really bad. I don't know if I've seen the original Fog or not. Fog has some Walking Dead actors, really? The old one, the 80s? He made like 2 or 3 more movies, then he retired after that. Escape from LA. I remember that Escape from LA. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I remember the basketball scene. And then I swear, like, he was like, there was like a flood or something, and he was in the water, and there were like alligators coming after him or something. It was a really, really strange movie. Oh man, you beat the level 2 of nickel hydroxide. Right on. Weird creatures? Yeah, they're like pirates or something. Did the Mist have the entire cast of Walking Dead? Herschel in it. Are you talking about the film? Like yeah, the Stephen King movie? I can't remember. I can't think of any. Still don't have it yet, Gina. Still didn't get the shiny. 13,362. Bound to happen eventually. You miss Mom Makwa, yeah, she's been pretty busy. She'll pop in once in a blue moon to say hi, but yeah, she hasn't been able to be around. Good old Mom Makwa, one of the OG mods. It's Friday, so you'll forgive me? Okay. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? What's that from? I don't like that quote. It's not even true. Missed at 5? Oh, actors. Really? That went to star in The Walking Dead. Yeah, Shiny's also has GERD. Exactly. That gastrointestinal reflux disorder. I also have shiny Pokemon too. And a Nintendo Switch. So, I mean, family's good too, but I definitely have more than just that. Because when brotherhood comes, that line will never be crossed. What about sisterhood, JJ? What about sisterhood? I do not have 0 GERD. There you go. You have at least one of them. Hopefully only one. Could you even have more than one? Oh, he's been watching The Lion King. Gotcha. That's from The Lion Kong. Shiny before, not on each route, but before each gym. One before each gym. Listening to See You Again by Wiz Khalifa. There we go. Darren Bont loves his Stephen King adaptations, though. He's made Shawshank Redemption, Green Mile, and The Mist. All fantastic movies. Every one of them. Shinies, that's right. 101 Beagles, Beauty and the Bear. All kinds of good movies. Alardin. Right, that's a good one. The Brave Little Toaster. Come on now. Brave Little Kim? Who could? Yeah, I don't know who that is either. I don't know that Charlie guy. Do you like the new KSI song? I have not heard it. Nor do I know even what it is. Anybody knows a good zombie movie? Yeah. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead. I Am Legend is good. 28 Days Later. And its sequel, or they were good. Back in Boulder, never getting older. Heck. Who's that guy that rhymed mansion with Wisconsin? Who's that? Shaun of the Dead's good. Yeah, that's a good one. Return of the Living Dead? Yeah, that's like a horror comedy, isn't it? That ending, yeah, it was pretty bad. Opponent sent up a Ribombi on your Registeel. Free setup. Man. Something good zombie related. A lot of fluff stuff. What about the movie Zombie? Also known as Zombie 2. Zombie 2 without the E at the end of the word zombie. Seen Sean and Trained, it wasn't even the sequel of it. I missed it. Wait, what? I missed something? Man. Oh, When said by Charlie Push. When said by Mike Tyson. Charlie Puth. Chem, I miss John, the cutest Chem Nation mod. Yeah, John's long gone. Did you finish Zombie? No, I finished it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but I'm glad I watched it. It's pretty good. Missed my time as mod. Greatest 100-ish minutes, 100 minutes of the month. That's right, could have been longer if you didn't blow it. The longest standing mod you have been. You blew it. What? Yeah, I never heard you struggle through a sentence like that before. Are you okay? What sentence did I struggle through? I gotta practice. I gotta practice speaking. Greta the Tittle Tattle prattled on about the little metal bottle. You got shiny Torchic and bag on. Congrats, Coolie Paw. Cactus is back. Shiny's got to look at Hefty's script later, maybe. Sounded like a Minecraft zombie and Gangnam Zombie. Zombie bees in Dead Rising. Oh my gosh. Out to Master Ball. What, JJ? This heckin' Beldum thought it would be a good idea to make its catch rate -50, right? Why they gotta make it so hard? Hero's got some teriyaki chicken for dinner. Ooh, man. Ooh, I like that. Feel like they cut the marks. You having a hard time getting mark sacks. Little while back, I was trying to hunt some marked Hisuian Sligoos, and I must have caught like, I don't know, 8 or 9 of them, and I didn't get any marks. So I don't know. You're not the only one, man. Cam, you have a tongue twister, all right. Hubby brings home fried rice. Woo! Telling the bank not to renew without our signatures. Now she's working over a mortgage broker in 2 banks. I mean, they can't renew without your signature. So that doesn't really have anything to do with you. When she belongs, you gotta go to her. Wait. When she belongs, so gotta her sleep with a job, her BD. What the heck is that? That's the tongue twister? She wants to take over the mortgage and we basically backed her into a corner. So wait, she wants to take over the mortgage and you backed her into a corner so that she took over the mortgage? Am I not understanding something right here? You told the bank not to do something that they wouldn't do, and you backed your sister into a corner to do something that she wanted to do. None of that makes any sense. And yet, yes, and yet we got JJ, the master family guy, forcing his family members to do something that they want to do anyway. But that's awesome. I mean, I guess technically that is a family thing, because they basically just gave his sister the house, so... Yeah, exactly. What about what we did for... Yeah, you just gave her a house. Right? I mean, what kind of a family... What kind of a person gives their sister a house? Obviously a good person. They still family even when they screw up, that's right. He's a family guy as long as it's not his sister. Well, yeah, but he did give her the house, so. Frank Darabont and wrote the script for the Blob remake. Noticing the trend. With him and children in horror movies? I guess so. I guess so. I guess he doesn't like them. I actually gotta watch that. That's on my list. The Blob remake. In glorious 4K HD. Ultra HD, actually. Hope this hot and spicy cup of noodles isn't too hot for me. Did you know our phones are magnetic? Yeah, the new ones, MagSafe. MagSafe. That's kind of the new thing. Pokemon originally started out as an idea to get a bug collection onto the Game Boy, and it evolved into what it is. An extremely successful franchise. Just somebody, I want to do bug collecting on the Game Boy. New phones are microwave safe too? What? Microwave safe? Yeah, I'm not putting my phone in the microwave. I'm not trying that. Yeah, don't, just kidding. Yeah, don't microwave it. Reading comics lately, hefty, from the late 90s to early 2000s, seeing the Pokemon ads. Yeah, I think you sent me a picture of one too. At your sister's house? Yeah, don't do that. Evolution thing was based on a bug's metamorphosis that translated into English as evolution. And because of that, all the religious groups figured out that Pokemon was from the devil. Trying it with the sister's phone, yeah. Reflux in your throat. Ooh, gosh. It's okay, we have Tums if I need it. Yeah, you don't have heartburn when you're not pregnant. Yeah, I heard that's one of the things. Heartburn's pretty common, I guess. The tongue twister you found, yeah. Dang it. Nothing yet. You were craving the spicy food. Yeah, you made poor Brooke eat all the spicy food. Convinced my brother to visit me somehow in Italy. Yeah, I mean, sure. You can go to Italy. Surprised The Mist was the last movie Frank Darabont directed. He did the first couple of seasons of The Walking Dead. So many actors from The Mist. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a thing, right? A lot of times you see the same actors in the same director's movie, like Christopher Nolan movies. A bunch of them have Michael Caine in it, amongst others, I'm sure. Watch it. The cravings mostly cinnamon cereal and fried rice. Those are your cravings. Your fatherly pregnancy, gotcha. Kept the first showrunner for The Walking Dead. The zombies are more intelligent. Were they? Were they more intelligent in the first season? First showrunner. What do you mean by that? I think Skrillbo is your guy for actors movie knowledge. You ever got picked for Jeopardy or something similar? You don't remember. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I'm remembering that one scene where Morgan's family, his wife's out there and she kind of walks up to the house and starts like jiggling the doorknob or whatever. What season did it fall off? After, I think season 8. I watched up to season 8 and then I kind of didn't finish after that. An episode of Stranger Things in season 5. Season 5's not even out. You struggled through 2 and you quit in early season 3, man. My wife and I started rewatching it, and then we stopped watching in season 2, so maybe then. Huge fan and wants it to end on a good note, okay? That evolution would have been sick. What they get them getting smarter, you mean? Most people stopped. Oh, they got more intelligent at the end. I know there's like George Romero's Land of the Dead. You know, he did Night of the Living Dead, and then he did Dawn of the Dead and Day of the Dead. And then there's Land of the Dead. They were getting more intelligent. Thanks for the new subscriber. If that's you, let me know. That one Muppet had a pet tiger was getting too goofy. Oh yeah. I forgot about him. Ezekiel or whatever his name was. What's up, ASM? Oh, I haven't seen the Daryl spin-off. You watched it? Did you like it, Sax? Just hoping the show would be more like the comics. No shade to anyone who enjoyed the wildly successful show. Yeah, I didn't. I started with the show, so. If you can get past the Goofy Tiger, the Negan arc, yeah, that was pretty good. Second season. Yeah, I haven't watched the Daryl spin-off. You liked it though, Sax. Okay. Worth watching. I feel like I probably need to finish the series. I gotta finish it. Mm-hmm. 2 hours left in the stream. Still got plenty of time to get this shiny. Yeah, I guess they gotta dramatize it for TV. Did good at playing that character. He did a good job, yeah. Is it Jeffrey Dean Morgan or whatever his name is? He did a good job. Yeah, okay, Supernatural as well. Right from the get-go. I don't even remember the comics. Can't stand Land of the Dead, Scrobble. The main character is a huge Mary Sue. The message wasn't subtle at all. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Land of the Dead. I'll probably watch it again soon. I'm thinking of watching the Dawn of the Dead 4K this weekend. This weekend, I think. So that, I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks. See how well the transfer looks. It's really bad and one really thing. Off-brand actors, really weird. Yeah, I gotta rewatch it. I liked it the first time I saw it, kind of liked it, but that was years ago. Like, so I'm not sure if I'd still enjoy it. Carol? Yeah, yeah, her character development, yes. Went from being just like this shy, timid, abused woman to like just completely ruthless. Dale was in the 1988 version of the Blob, and that's on my upcoming list too. Carol was in The Mist. Oh right, yeah, that was another one. Okay. Look at the flowers. What? Last night, kind of interesting. Guyana? However you say that word? Interesting. Dale was in The Mist. Yep, okay, yeah, I could picture him now, yep. Yeah, what did you say, there were 5? Was Andrea in The Mist too, or no? Dale in the Green Mile 2. Yeah, Darabont playing favorites. Isn't that often the case? Well, maybe not often, but with some directors, they like to have the same kind of cast of characters in there. Mm-hmm. I mean, just look at Christopher Nolan. Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Rises, bam, 3 movies with basically the same actors in it. Right? Can you believe it? People they've worked with makes it easier for future productions too, yep. When you work together, exactly, you kind of know the thing, it makes it easier. Saipan Curse. These people were trapped in a bunker, and the bunker was hell. Oh gosh. Keanu Reeves is playing Shadow in the comics. Or in Sonic 3, I mean, not comics. Sonic 3, man, Shadow. Gotta keep them on the payroll. Let's see, and then I know Michael Caine and Christian Bale were both also into Prestige. Michael Caine was in Inception. I'm thinking of like Christopher Nolan movies. Those are the ones I'm most familiar with. Stuart Gordon with Jeffrey Combs and Barbara Crampton. Yeah, okay, in his movies. Oh, it's like a bad version of As Above, So Below. Yeah, that was a freaky movie. That was a good one. Oh, right, Tom Hardy also in Inception. That's right. Michael Caine was not in Inception, says Shinies. Okay. You say so. Definitely did not play Leonardo DiCaprio's father or father-in-law. VHS a try as well. Y'all talked it up so much. Yeah, the first one's good. Oh, they just made me believe it. I was incepted. He wasn't even in there. I dreamt it. I dreamt it, this guy. Nice recovery, Shinies. Nice recovery. However you spell her name, Dark Knight Rises and Inception. Okay. Love all the fan theories, like how Dom's totem isn't actually the top, but rather the wedding ring. Yeah, there was something in there that, something about how in all the scenes where he was awake, he was wearing the ring, but when he was asleep, he wasn't wearing the ring, and in the final scene, he wasn't wearing it, or the other way around, okay. In his dreams, he was, but when he was awake, he wasn't. Yeah, when he's asleep, just yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I want to believe. I want to believe that that when he at the end of the movie, he's awake. I think Michael Caine specifically said that he was awake. But the director, I think, never, like Christopher Nolan, I don't think ever gave an answer. You never catch me exploring caves like that? What, like in the As Above, So Below? Never go through the catacombs? Some of those tight squeezes? Like, no thanks. Man, I'll go spelunking in like a big open cave that's got like stalactites and stalactites or whatever you call them. But I'm not crawling through some super tight spaces. No way. I'm not claustrophobic. I'm also not like foolish, I guess. I don't want to risk anything going through there. I don't trust myself to be able to squeeze through that tight spot. 7 Tarantino movies. Samuel L. Jackson, including True Romance. You know what? I think I really like that movie, The Hateful Eight. And I think that was filmed in 70mm film, but they didn't make a 4K disc of it, because that movie would look absolutely gorgeous in 4K. Not for $1 million. Yeah, I'll go into like one of those big giant caves that you get, you know, at the base of a waterfall. You go in there and it's all open. Yep, I'll do that. Not the tight squeeze ones. People do, yep, people do, Sax. Do you like haunted houses? Like at amusement parks? I would go through there. Man, I get so spooked. I'm pretty easily startled. If somebody comes up behind me and says boo, like, oh, I'll jump. Could have been avoided. People do it for the thrill, I guess. But yeah, it can be dangerous, I imagine. Some of them are trained, yeah, and a lot of them are trained too, exactly. Surprised I'm easily startled. Yeah, I don't know that that's it's probably maybe because I watch scary movies and there's always the jump scares. I don't know. Who knows? But if I'm watching a movie, like, I'm the kind of person who's watching a movie and you know there's a jump scare coming up. I'm the kind of person who wants to like cover my eyes. But I don't. I force myself not to. Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, cameo in Kill Bill 2. And the Inglorious Brothers. Yep. People who jump into movies are the ones paying the most attention. You're right in the movie. You're right in there. Supposed to watch cartoons after scary movies before bed. I like having a scary dream though. 72 hours? Yeah, what's that? What's that one? Putting yourself right in the scene. That's what I like to do. Especially in like in a horror movie. I don't want to be watching this from the outside. I want to feel like I'm the character in that exact situation. Oh, 100. Oh, yeah, 127 hours. Yeah, okay. I didn't watch that one. I'm familiar with what it is, though. What if we had devices that could replay our dreams? That would be really cool. I remember when I was a kid, I told my dad I wanted to invent that. And he's like, so I probably said something like, yeah, good luck with that. I think if we replayed our dreams, like, I wonder how it would actually look. Because dreams are like, they always seem so normal. They seem so normal, but when you look back on the dreams, you're like, it doesn't even make any sense what I was dreaming. Yeah, this looks like a hot mess. What the heck am I dreaming about? Why am I at the beach and there's a train driving through the ocean? Picks on me when she sees me jump. Meanwhile, she's distracting herself with the phone, yeah. Like when I went to see Terrifier 3, after the couple beside me left in the first 15 minutes, there were 2 empty seats beside me, and then somebody came in late to the movie and sat in the seat that was not directly beside me, but one over, and she spent she came in, I don't know, like half an hour after the movie started, and was on her phone the whole time. And then I guess the guy beside her told her to like turn it off, because then she did. Fall? It's a thriller? Yeah, where they climb up to the top of that thing? Yeah. 15 minutes before your year goes off, you always fall right back asleep and dream the craziest stuff, right? Back in the 90s, for whatever reason you own... You'll be dreaming, Skrillbo, you'll be back in the 90s, but you owned the 2004 movies on VHS. They actually released the Terrifier movies on VHS. They were like limited edition and sold out really fast, but I'd be interested to watch one of those movies on VHS, see how it looks. On like an old tube television. You had one part in one of your dreams that was so stupid, Sax. Just one? That's like every dream I ever have. Seen somebody watching Netflix in the movie theater? Like, yeah, what is that? 18 Bats got awesome dreams. Ribbler, what's going on? 13 Ghosts remake? Yeah, make it actually good for once. You had this huge tub of seasonings and donations jumped in it. So you had this huge tub of seasoning and then donations jumped into the tub of seasoning and you were angry. They're spoiling your seasonings. I had a dream that Sax and Kem, yeah, we agreed on things and we went and got ice cream. Sax and I agree on a lot of things. Someone. Oh, and someone jumped in. I'm just picturing like money jumping into the seasonings. Okay, well that makes a little more sense. Somebody, but that, yeah. Somebody jumping into your seasonings I would not be happy about that either. I had a dream where a guy called Kim Narion was streaming Pokemon. Yeah, that's a name I've never heard before. Highest grossing live action actor ever, Samuel L. Jackson. Doesn't surprise me, he's in a lot of movies. You like you're eating Takis? Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about money jumping in, okay. Alright, now that makes a little more sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy if I had a nice big tub of seasonings and somebody jumped in there. That'd make me angry, because then it would make a mess of the seasonings. I'd have to clean it up. They could have got even a 14th ghost. Maybe that'll be the sequel, 14 Ghosts. Fun weekend plans, Cam. Yeah, we got dinner Got a dinner to go to, and also taking our kids to this Halloween thing on the weekend. Scarlett Johansson, number 2. Really? Number 2. Okay. That's surprising. Like, she is in a lot of Marvel stuff, but you'd think there'd be, like, you'd think that someone like Robert Downey Jr. would be making a little bit more. 81 more, you're getting closer, Jerry. You're getting closer. Artsby, OMG, I know, look at this. The machine explodes. Hold on, what? Ooh, at the zoo Sunday. Ooh, that'll be good. Got Matt's gonna be working towards that, towards the Meloetta. Sack's been helping folks with the Meloetta. Oh, the 13 Ghosts. Oh, right. Okay. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I just remember, I think it had that guy who played the guy in that movie. You know which one I'm talking about? He was in that movie too. In 13 Ghosts. Probably wasn't that many movies during that era, that's true. Talking about Monk? No, not that guy. The other guy. Oh, Downey Jr.'s number 3. Okay, well, there we go. Kind of wish Mom didn't update me. She gets mad. She gets upset when she contacts her. Well, that's okay. JJ, your mom updates you because she needs your support, and that's what family is for, JJ. How long am I going for? We got about an hour and a half left. Matthew Lillard, that's the one. Yeah, the guy who played Shaggy, exactly. You doing Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Shirt inbound with that face, maybe. I'll sell one of those shirts. It'll probably be my grandma who's taking pity on me or something. Where, Chem Nation, where and when was the most beautiful sunset you witnessed? I couldn't tell you. I don't typically go and watch sunsets. Why Chem look bald on those emojis? Because Chem is bald in that emoji. Zoe Saldana was a surprise. Number 4, really? Okay, oh, that's right, Avatar 1 and 2, though, yeah. Your grandma wouldn't buy that mess. She might buy it, she wouldn't wear it, though. No way she'd wear it, but... Oh, you love sunsets, okay. Though one time I was watching a sunset with my dad. We were on, this was like in the savannah, and I was with my dad on the top of a cliff, and he was saying to me like, son, one day all of this will be yours. You'll be the king of all this land, and that was a pretty beautiful sunset. Alien or a different actress? Alien? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Lion King. Oh no, on a white wormhole? You're not Simba. Oh man. Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, she's an Avatar. She's an Avatar and Alien, that's who you're thinking of. Started a Heart Gold playthrough about a week ago. You picked Cyndaquil and just recently heard about the leaks. The good news is, those aren't leaks. You heard about some fan fiction that somebody wrote. That is 100% not canon. Which savannah? This was in the African savannah. Chem fiction. Hey, Soham, how's it going? How you doing today? And thanks for the 139 likes. Only 11 away. Did you go for shiny Cyndaquil? That's the question. When you went heart gold, pick Cyndaquil. Just a regular Cyndaquil? You didn't shiny hunt it though? Sigourney number 37 on the highest grossing actors of all time. Okay, 37. That's pretty good. Also the fact with that mess, it was translated poorly, or person who apparently wrote it doesn't exist. Okay. Top 50, okay. What about Jodie Foster? Yeah, it wasn't, oh, it wasn't translated properly, okay. I figured there was some mistake in there. It wasn't translated properly. I thought maybe translated poorly. Okay. Can't even deal with that swipe. Hate going too fast. Yeah, sometimes you do so well, you collect so many of those onion rings, and then you're going way too fast. If Soul Silver wanted to do a normal Nuzlocke, okay, on Heart Gold. Okay, you're gonna do the shiny on Soul Silver. Let's see, who would be in the top grossing actors? Gotta be Tom Hanks, gotta be up there. Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt, George Clooney, Matt Damon. Yeah, I think you said like Samuel L. Jackson's gotta be up there. Got a recall notice for Western Family frozen waffles. Man, what's up with that, JJ? First they're getting rid of your meat tubes, then they're not even carrying Feastables, and now recalling the frozen waffles. Denzel Washington got to be up there. Adam Sandler's done a lot. I don't know if he, maybe. I never thought about him. All the chaos from the leaks weren't necessary, and that you shouldn't take everything you see from Twitter to heart. Especially when it's not even official. Jodie Foster, 137? Lower than I thought. Chris Pratt's got to be up there. Oh yeah, between Jurassic World stuff and the Marvel, yeah, he's got to be up there. Top 10 for Pratt, okay. Hey Shane! Checking in while having a short break at work. Good stuff. Oh, the Lego movies too? Ryan Reynolds, The Rock, yeah, they gotta be up there too. Kieran's in here. What's up, Kieran? I missed you, says Hefty, but his aim's getting better. Thanks for the 140 likes. We're only 10 away from 150. Let's see if we can get there. Nine of the actors in the top 10 have been in Marvel movies. Can't say that I'm surprised. That was a hugely successful run of movies. I'm starting to get chilly down here. Alright, the only actor not to be affiliated with Marvel is Tom Cruise. Yeah, the Scientologists, people probably wouldn't let him pretend to be a superhero. He could be the Mission Impossible guy, but superheroes, blasphemous maybe. Katie Holmes. No! But he's married to her. Dawson's Creek. Sort some food out, alright. Resume that Latios wormhole after. That's your goal, meta champion. You gotta find a Latios wormhole before the stream ends today. Got an hour, 25 minutes left. Yeah, where's Brad Pitt on the list? I guess my guess would maybe be top 20. I imagine had Matt Damon accepted the offer to be an Avatar, he'd probably be way up on the list. Proud owner of the Shiny Charmin PLA. Congrats, Kieran. Got all that Research 10 done. I mean, yesterday, I know yesterday you were really close. Hemsworth, Rudd, Renner, Jackson, Johansson, Pratt, Evans, Downey, Holland. Is that your guess? You got the question mark? Brad Pitt's not even in the top 20, okay. Yamper figure from the Pokemon Center. Just bought some Paldean Fates tins to get free shipping. Hold the shiny Bubble Mew card. Oh man, I don't know what card that is, but any shiny Mew card is gonna be good. Caught the elements in an Ultra Ball. Oh man. That's your guess for the 9 out of 10. Okay. Good old Paul Rudd. I just watched a few days ago The Curse of Michael Myers, Halloween 6. It was one of Paul Rudd's very first movies that he was ever in. Might have been the first. Jackson, Johansson, Downey Jr., Saldana, Pratt, Vin Diesel, Hemsworth, Cooper, and Evans. Really? Bradley Cooper? Vin Diesel? Oh yeah, Groot, I guess. That's surprising. Vin Diesel just for Groot? But I guess that's, he's done more than just Marvel. He's done the Fast and the Furious. Yeah, the Fast franchise. I was trying to think of what the heck he was in Marvel, but yeah, he did Groot. But then yeah, he's also done the Fast movies. What about Bradley Cooper though? Bradley Cooper does Rocket, but what else? That puts him in the top 10. Yeah, it makes a lot of money just to say, I am Groot. Hungover. Or The Hangover, yeah. Just an A-lister in general. Okay. Can't forget about the Midnight Meat Train either. I liked him in Limitless. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, American Sniper, right? Okay. Limitless is your favorite movie. It was a good movie. Ah, Felix playing some Ruby. Right on. Silver Linings Playbook. That was a decent hit. I haven't even heard of that. Bulked up in American Sniper. Okay. Man, I guess Vin Diesel really lucked out with that Groot part, because that, like, Cooper did a great job as Rocket. Fantastic job, but like, probably just about anyone could say, I am Groot. Need to watch movies outside of the horror genre. I do, just not very often. Silver Linings Playbook. Sounds like a drama. I'm not a big drama movie fan. Save the drama for your mama. According to First Search, $54 million for the Groot role. $54 million. And let's be honest, nobody's going to see Guardians of the Galaxy like, oh my gosh, Vin Diesel voices him? I'm definitely going to see that. Eric, do my messages go through? Am I still banned? Eric, you were never banned, but I see your message. It won an Oscar? Vin Diesel won an Oscar for that? Yeah, you were pretty mad. I accept your apology, Eric. Don't ever let it happen again. Felix, loved the video. Thank you very much. Come on now, 142 likes. We're getting close to 150. Sub going up and down, up and down. If you're a new subscriber today, though, let me know in the chat. Don't be hitting that sub and then just wandering away. Devotion of Diesel, though, recorded hundreds of lines for Groot in different tones and inflections. I mean, I guess, yeah. Is that how many it was? Hundreds? Oh, Silver Linings Playbook. Okay. I thought you meant Vin Diesel got an Oscar for saying I am Groot. Welcome back onto the Moltres tier, Eric. Over 2 years, gotta be close to 3 years by now. Member hype. He shouldn't be banned unless he broke. He was never banned. Eric was never banned. Yeah, your YouTube was being weird. You figured it out during Hefty's stream. You're like, wait a minute, how come Hefty's not reading my messages? All right, come on now. Nearly, look at this. Fewer than 100 encounters away from 30,000 total encounters since we started this. Cameo Stan Lee is technically the highest grossing actor ever now. Well, I mean, he's probably got a lot of money from the rights. Probably got paid a lot of money for those movies. Oh, so the stuff you were typing on the PC, it wasn't sending, but the mobile stuff was sending? Interesting. Man, that pine tar deodorant, that's really strong smelling. FD says, dot. Highest gross isn't about how much rich the actors are, it's about how much the movie made at the box office? Oh, I thought you were talking about like money they made. That's what I thought we were talking about, like their salaries kind of thing. You confirm what Eric is saying, okay. C-Dot, we haven't seen one of those in a while. Not shiny though. Not by a long shot, okay. So then, yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense if it's based purely on box office. Why there's so many Marvel names on there. Scene Dot, yeah. C-Dot, but now he's a Scene Dot. Let's see here. 13,579 since the last shiny. My G, that's right, my goodness. Whoa. He's not a shiny Dot. Not yet. He may be. He just may be. What's your advice on relationships and dating? I don't have advice on relationships and dating. Hunting for Alolan Vulpix. 2 of them to be exact. No luck yet. You'll get one. You'll get it. Thank you for that answer. You're welcome. Bump, 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 bump. My advice would be to ask people who are qualified to answer that question. That's my advice. Bump, 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 bump. Makes sense. Samuel L. Jackson, highest grossing, be like 100 movies. Some bomb, but he's also, yeah, mega hits. Like Jurassic Park. And Stanley, after he became chairman, emeritus of Marvel, was paid $1 million per year. When he passed, his net worth was estimated around $50 million. But there were some scary stories in his later years about the quality of his caregivers, like as in they were not, you know, doing their responsibilities. Or the highest donation ever received, I believe, was $400 donation once. From the legend Kiro. Same Kiro who gifted 50 memberships today. Shiny hunting right now. Good luck, Felix. Hunt will begin after the food. Yeah, you got a little over an hour to get that thing. Oh, the people had control of his accounts and finances. Oh, okay. I was thinking like health caregivers. Accounts and finances, as in like they were stealing from him. You gotta top that donation. All right, I'm waiting at $401 US. Thank you, Kiro. Oh man, still under 50% and 30 chem tokens. That's worse than your last roll. Oh, you found it? Oh, okay. Just one blue ring. Very nice. I thought you meant the hunt will begin. The hunt for the actual, just the Latios. Yeah, it doesn't like you, man. I don't know. But alright, there you go. You got it, Metachamp. You got the Latios wormhole. Some of his family members and live-in healthcare providers were taking advantage of the power of attorney. Yeah, that's not good. Yep. Basically got a new Green Day album. What the heck? What do you mean, basically got a new one? What do you mean by that? Come on now. All these green names I see. Zombie, do you have your gifted memberships enabled? Which route are you on? I don't know, 102, 103? Whatever that early route that's got Ralts in it. Yeah, I don't remember the route numbers. Oh, it's enabled? Okay, 102. Thank you, Sax. Route 102. There we go. Man, I'm seeing a few Ralts here. 4% spawn rate. Billy Joe has another band. Oh, Pinhead Gunpowder. Okay, they put out a new album today. Oh man, I thought I remember reading about yeah, that he had another band. I didn't listen to anything by them. Any good, Eric? Did any good? Holy moly, Ed! I'm not gonna lie, man. I was 99% sure that you were joking. That you were just goofing around. Can we please get some hype in the chat for Ed? The world's nicest troll. I really appreciate that, Ed. Thank you so much. Let's see some donut hype in there. That guy trolled me good there. Legendary. Made me think he was joking. Made a fool of me. And my alert box isn't working for some reason. It's not showing up. In here, apparently the Streamlabs isn't working properly. So we'll see if it pops up. Holy cow, man, that's a lot. I think we all thought he was joking. Ed came in here a while ago and said, just so you know, I'm a troll. And we thanked Ed for being honest. That's a lot of money, Ed. Holy cow, thank you. I hope you're not using like your parents' credit card or something like that. Says Manny. Give mom her credit card back. Beaks, 6 months. Thank you so much. Treating the mods to a nice steak dinner tonight. Yeah, I don't know about that. Gutenprank. That's an English word. Get out of the basement now. That's right. Using my mom's credit card for my entire Chem Nation membership run. That's why I keep getting charged these chargeback fees on my YouTube. Oh, Pennsylvania Dutch. Oh, okay. Holy cow, though, Ed. I do appreciate that. I could buy hefty stabilizers. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Because this isn't working, basically. Eric with some gifted memberships. Holy moly, Eric, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. They're coming in fast. I cannot see the names. Lioness, Matthew P, Yune. Holy moly, they're coming in. They're coming in fast. Where am I? Aster got one. Terzon got one. Pika got one. Ren, No Blade, already sunk. Daniel, and it's Lilac. Thank you very much, Eric. If you just got a membership, please give a big thank you to Eric. Big thank you to Eric. If you didn't get gifted one, well then, say thank you to Eric anyway, because I do appreciate that. It's a lot. That's a lot. Welcome to the Chem Nation. Appreciate you, Eric. Eric's been around a long time. Now the streamer's best friend. That's the way to win anyone's heart, I guess. Didn't get one that, yeah, it's YouTube gives them out randomly, but yeah, if you click on that 10 gifted memberships in the chat, holy moly. Hero. Hot dang, man. You guys, thank you so much, man. I do really appreciate that. It does mean a lot. Again, the donations, the memberships, you know, this is for everyone. They're never required. They're never expected of you. You know, I don't you come into live stream and be like, man, I can't remember the last time that that Slowpoke donated, man. What's wrong with this guy? Sorry to pick on you, Slowpoke. I just grabbed a random name there. Never required, but they are always very much appreciated, and I'm blown away. Thank you so much. Ed was the top. You know what? Oops. Don't see that. I have to do that. I can't be bumping off, just completely removing Ed's name. Holy moly! Hefty, my goodness. I can't even believe this. Between Kiro, Ed, and Hefty, $952 between the three of you. Hefty, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate all of it. You know what? $2? That's amazing. I thank you so much. $500, $450 donations. I really don't feel like I'm worth that, but I really appreciate it, man. That's something else. That is something else. That is a lot. $2, even 3 of them maybe. That really does mean a lot. Thank you so much, everybody. Hero, Ed, Hefty, Eric. Raphael as well. Raphael donated $5 early in the live chat. Not sure if Raphael's here. JJ says, where's my commission? JJ, put your commission check in the mail, so just sit by your mailbox and don't move. Just sit in front of it. Just sit there and don't move until it comes. I don't know, like, I don't even know how to process that. That's, like, insane. Thank Costco they pay you. You earn that money. You earn it though, Eric. I do appreciate it. First day I came here, you said you'd rather watch paint dry than to stream, and you didn't ban me. So I knew I found a good place to be. I mean, I'm happy to have you here, Ed. Obviously not just now because of the donation, which is greatly appreciated. But you're a good guy. I appreciate your company, man. Another viewer's choice pizza. Oh, please don't put me through that. Please don't put me through that. Man, Jerry, not so. Always a grand old time on the Chem Nation show. For the 801. I appreciate that, Jerry. I see what you're doing there. Eric would rather watch paint dry. That's why Eric comes to my live stream for like a couple hours and the rest of the day he watches the paint. How much time left on the stream? Like an hour. Why the 1 cent? That, I don't know. So we can get above 1K. I appreciate it. Wait, what are we at? Officially, we didn't get that much. I mean, I guess if you include the memberships. 950. And then that would be 960. And then Raphael with the 965.01. I hope I'm not missing somebody's. Man, we don't need any more though. I do appreciate all of that very much. Pretty sure it's safe to say that in my nearly 6 years of streaming, I never had a stream with this many donations at once. Though we did, holy moly, Beaks would have gifted Ed with a 30. Another 30, Ed. I gotta, Kieran, one more one. Okay, we're over. We're over. You can all stop, please. I do appreciate it so much. I don't want. I know it's fun to be part of the train, but please spend responsibly. Thank you so much. Infinite money glitch. My goodness. I don't know what to say. Beaks, thank you so much. Kieran, thank you so much. Ed with another 30. Like, this is. That's way too much, man. I do appreciate it though. Holy cow. The member-a-thon with the gifted memberships, that was the most members. But in terms of like super chat donations, this is easily got to be the largest by a lot. Till 5 p.m. If I streamed, holy Gengar with a first super chat, $4.99. Thanks for keeping me entertained these past couple of years on Monday to Friday. Okay, sure, honey. I will definitely do it. I'll play it like I'll play it off as a joke and she won't believe me. And then I'll keep all the money. And then she'll be like, I'll be like, "What? I told you. I told you." And she's like, "I thought you were joking." I'm like, "But I went. I don't lie to you." Hey, we're at 150 on the likes. Gengar, thank you so much again. Keep me entertained Monday to Friday. Kieran and Ed and Beaks with the gifted membership. Jerry, Hefty, Raphael. We had gifted memberships from Eric. We had Kiro, Ed, obviously, just insane. 150 likes. We do need a like goal 175. Yeah, the member battle you had with Nabil, that was crazy, man. That was insane. Buy your kids some donuts this weekend. Yeah, I gotta do that. That's like 100 times what my mom pays me each month for my allowance. Yeah, the dono battle, the members, the gifted members, man. You and Nabil were going crazy that day. Money grew on trees, I would donate, yes. If please be responsible. I know it's exciting. I'm excited. I can't even believe this. To be part of the dono train, but please be responsible with the money. Not saying anybody here has been irresponsible. I'm just kind of like can't even like think properly right now. I appreciate you saying that, Eric. Appreciate it, Kiro. Yeah, donate here for the support, and that's really all I ask. Like I said, I never donations, gifted members are never expected out of anybody. I never look at anybody in the chat and think, man, I can't believe they haven't donated something. I can't believe they didn't buy a membership. I don't think that way. Having you here in the live stream, keeping me company, chatting with me, that's good. That's good for me. It's good for my channel. Right? Like the stream. Come say hi. Come wish me a good luck. That's what I appreciate. Afford to rent Alien Romulus tonight. Yeah, I think I might pass on that one. Thank you, Gengar, for the 175 like goal there. We'll get that pinned up. Wasn't for you, Gina. You wouldn't have known to wash your legs in the shower. That's right. And Sax, too. Gina and Sax washing legs and feet. Who would have known? Nobody. Who would have ever thought you're supposed to wash your legs? But now we're all a little bit cleaner because of it. Dark Hal, I'm doing really well. Thank you so much, Dark Hal. We get a pizza stream tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be able to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna have the kids. Gonna be busy with the kids. We got a dinner to go to and activities throughout the day. But what a crazy stream. What a crazy week, and maybe we can get a shiny. "101 Beagles and Lion Kong and Beauty and the Bear Steelbook editions." No kidding. No kidding. Broke my skull and scalpel. Scapula? From surgery? What? Hold on, what? Dark Hal. A new surgeon. Hold on. Hold on. You went in for surgery and the surgeon did that? Sax, did you hear your name? Yes. We were talking about how, like, you taught us all to wash our feet in the showers. Can't be forgetting to soap up our feet. You and Gina, proper shower washing techniques, and we're all a little bit cleaner as a result. Better now, school. You broke your skull. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, do you mean the scalpel actually broke? You're saying they were doing surgery and the scalpel broke? Thanks to Sax, you found out the feet were not supposed to be, yeah, they're supposed to be the same color as the rest of your body? I never knew that. I thought the bottom of everyone's foot was black. and chunky. Like, I never knew it was supposed to be clean looking. Clean foot is a good foot, that's right. Mats onto soap trickling down. The shampoo. Yeah, no, it broke. The scalpel broke. What about if there's lots of hair clogged in your drain, then your shower is almost like a mini bath, and you can just splash around and wash your feet that way? Does that count, or do you gotta actually scrub it though? Asking for a friend, of course. Get that thing fixed. Man, I just remember there was I've told stories about the summer camp. There was one of the bathroom things was so like clogged up. Like you probably like you'd run to shower, and this was like in one of like the apartment things they had. The actual like bathtub was like so clogged you'd have a shower and there'd be like this much water in the bathtub by the end of the shower. It was awful. Clean your drain, wash your feet. Scrub those nasty feet. Cut the pointy things at the end of your foot. Yeah, you gotta cut those too. Oh gosh, I'm like... I still like... am in awe here, you guys. Thank you so much. Female roommate, her hair kept clogging a drain. Passive aggressively put a clog catcher into shower drain. Next day you found it in the trash. I think I remember you told me that. Yeah, clip the nails. But don't clip them rounded. You're supposed to clip them straight across. Deserve a 24-hour live stream. You know what? I couldn't do it. I gotta pick my kids up from school later. That's your roommate too. 2 roommates. 1 is chill and 1 I hate. Man, I got lots of female roommates. Oh, I just noticed we had 30,000 total encounters. Kitten has let me clean to scrape on his paw without struggling. That makes life easy. Yeah, they not always like that. Wipe the seat, yeah. Same, you're outnumbered, right? Use the shampoo as soap. Yeah, don't use the shampoo as soap. Trickle down in it, and then the shampoo washes your body. Cat will fight me on every little thing. Your cat fights you. And if your cat rolls on the back and shows you its belly, don't rub the belly, it's a trap. He's a cute little monster, yeah. 30k, yeah, 30,000 total encounters. Definitely a trap. You can confirm, you get the scars to prove it. The only male in the family. How do I feel about that? I've made my peace. I've got Arthur though. I don't have a cat, but I do have a crested gecko who's a male. I can honestly say, when I had 2 kids and they were both girls, I was not in the least disappointed. Actively wants belly rubs. Aw. Pet stream incoming. Yeah, the only pet I have is my crested gecko. And usually during the day he climbs in like intertwines himself into the fake leaves in his little terrarium So it's kind of really hard to get him out. Cam's gonna go get that boy. He is pretty cute. He is pretty cute. I'll go check to see if he's out of his leaves. If he's in his leaves, then I'm not gonna take him out, but he's I don't want to bug him too much. Let me go check. Let me go see. He's shedding right now, so I gotta... He's shedding right now. Here he is. Hey, Arthur. Hey, buddy. Say hi to the people. Here you go, big fella. There you go. There he is. He's shedding, so some of it hasn't come off yet. He's really cute. Larger than I thought. He's actually, I think he's small though. But yeah, he's pretty good. Some of this is stuck on. I'm gonna have to get help him out with that. Why do you have a baby dinosaur from Jurassic Park? Here he is. Here he is. Alright, you ready to go back to bed, Arthur? I'll go put you in your leaves. Okay, I'm gonna go put him back. Alright, we're back. He's pretty cute, yeah. An in real life male Salandit named Arthur. Yeah, I can't even evolve either. Got my own Kecleon. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like his color. Like, some of the crested geckos are like darker, but he's like a really light color. I like it. He's like 10 years old already, that guy. He's a shiny. Yeah, he got a nice coloring. Cam and Arthur collab shiny hunt race stream. When? I don't know, man. I've been trying for years to teach Arthur how to play Pokemon. I don't think he understands. Your bearded dragon as long as your whole arm. Whoa, leopard gecko's like the size of your forearm. That's huge. That's a baby Rayquaza. Hunt shiny reptiles only on Arthur's birthday. That'd be in like April. Won't let you donate more. For those that don't know, YouTube won't let you donate if you hit the max. Hero, I wouldn't want you to do the more. I do appreciate it, man, though. That's probably a safety feature, I think. Long as the house doesn't get too cold, yeah. Yeah, we keep the We keep the heat up, yeah. Are they easy maintenance? Yeah. I didn't let you, man. YouTube's weird, but you know what? I'm like I do appreciate it. I'm having a feast tonight. Well, I won't see any of this money probably until November. But either way, I mean, that's way more than I would ever expect from anyone, so thank you so much. 10-year-old gecko is good. They live up to 20 if he stays healthy. Yep. They got, yeah, I remember reading something, the crested gecko. I've seen, say, 10 to 15 years or whatever. Depending on the kind of gecko. Could be 20. But yeah, they could live long lives. For sure. Maybe it'll show up next stream. It said you hit the max. Hopefully it didn't charge you. Chances you get a shiny under 1,500 attempts? Probably pretty low. Pretty low at this point. Creature feature, critters followed by the fly. The fly's good, the blob's good. Creature feature. Does it, Pennywise, count as a creature? Not even shiny, but yeah, let's try to keep the language family friendly here. Still is a pet bearded dragon. She's still young and hasn't met the leopard gecko. She's more fragile. Yeah, okay. My gecko's still got his tail. I know crested geckos, they can drop their tail, like they can lose their tail. And it doesn't grow back, so he's still got his. You want to be Eric when you grow up, Gina. Wow, that's a great goal. Good luck on the hunt, Meta Champion. I do appreciate it. Eddie Munson wig arrived. Tried it on. I look more like the girl from The Ring. Oh, wow. Might have to do some styling. More like a Lovecraftian eldritch being. Can't comprehend its true form. Creature features, man. I don't know. I mean, the blob is good too. You're gonna order a pizza, Ed. You're gonna order a pizza. Maybe the kiddos will get Happy Meals tonight. They would be so pumped to get a Happy Meal tonight. Grow their tails back, but not the same. Bearded dragons can't. Yeah, I heard that about leopard geckos. They can grow their tail back, but it's different. Crested geckos cannot. Jaws is a creature feature. The blob is more sci-fi horror. Okay. Like a mimic, mythological. What about that Sasquatch Nazi movie? What about that one? Does that count? Pizza's good, yeah. I had pizza last night, though. What's the name of that movie? Something like The Man Who Killed the Sasquatch and then Hitler? Some weird movie. Tremors counts. Yeah, Tremors good. I do like Tremors. Humans had regeneration capabilities of lizards. You lose your hand, but in a few months it grows back. Like Deadpool. Kind of sick of the Costco pizza? Yeah. I mean, if you eat it a lot. Imagine you'd get a discount. I don't know, the Costco pizza's kind of like bland. I don't know. It's good pizza, but like I feel there's quite a few better options. Yeah, the baby leg Deadpool or whatever, man. Be interesting to see if I get Latios before Latias's total. You got a chance, man. There is a chance. Your discount is your membership. That's it. So you work at Costco, you get the membership, but they don't give you like an employee discount on anything in store. Got no issue saying Tremors is not only one of the best horror movies ever, one of the best movies ever. Brilliant script, it's fantastic. I love that Tremors. The first one, anyway. Fred Ward and Kevin Bacon, I think they did really good together. Got the executive membership. Oh, nice. So at least you get your 2% back or whatever. Meat lovers from Pizza Hut. Got that meat lovers right on. Hey, Kieran, take care, man. You have a great weekend. Thanks again for that dono. I appreciate it. Kevin ain't faking on the bacon. Domino's, Little Caesars, Papa John's. You like Papa John's. They put peppers in the boxes. Ah, okay. The only pizza, I only had one pizza from Pepper John's that had anchovies on it. And I was not too happy with that. Anchovies and pineapples and jalapenos. Little Caesars got the best bread, says Ed. I like the crust. I really like their crust on the pizza. The rest of the pizza, like the cheese, the sauce, is like, it's okay. But the crust, man, I love that crust. The memberships aren't free. Papa John's sauce? I didn't even get to enjoy the Papa John's sauce because I kept tasting salty anchovies. Microwave Chris has heard that a scientist in Japan, I believe, is working on a serum that will extend the life expectancy of cats by another 15 years. That's a long time. Domino's makes me sick of garlic pizza and garlic bread. I love the Domino's cheesy garlic bread. That is great. Pepperoni as well. Anchovies and pepperoni must have been a sodium overload. Nope. We had everybody vote on what toppings, and the top 3 most voted got put on the pizza. So that was anchovies, pineapples, and jalapenos. There's no Mama John's, no. La Rosa's sauce might be a Cincinnati thing. I haven't heard of that. Mama Johanna's. Same lovable pet for around 30 years? Get yourself a parrot. Those things will live 80 years. Turtles, yep. Turtles too, man. Not since the divorce. No Mama John's. I wonder why the memberships and the donations didn't pop up in the stream labels. It's really odd. Like the subscriber, at least one subscriber popped up today, but that was it. What's up, Sai? And Crusher's here as well. She took half. The way it goes. I don't know if you're being serious though, Ed. Skrillbo, you eat turtles? I didn't get Mario Party Jamboree. No, I didn't get it yet, Eric. 200 years, yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, Kiro and well, and Ed too. Just went nuts today, but a lot of people did as well. Like the chocolate, probably my favorite Christmas gift. Big box of turtles. Oh, those turtles. Yeah, those are good. Oh, you never been married? Okay, I wasn't sure. No shiny. Yeah, where's the shiny? That's what I'd like to know. 2 questions I ask myself every day. Where's the shiny? And where's the goose? 2 questions that haunt me every night before I go to bed. Don't those chocolate turtles have nuts in them? They have pecans. They got pecans, so I don't know if that's a nut. Is that a nut? Is that considered a nut? Lobsters too, basically immortal. The only reason they die is they get too big and don't have enough energy to haul themselves around for food. Oh man. That is a nut. The pecan is a nut. Okay, so then yes, got nuts in it. Shiny's still at the fast food chain. Maybe. You're a nut. What? No, I'm not. I'm a perfectly normal person. Skrillbo happily eating chocolate turtles is adorable. Yeah, they are good. Usually we get around the Christmas time. In my stocking, I get one of them Terry's chocolate oranges. You know those ones that you whack and then unwrap? Those are good. And finally afford a Bluetooth. Well, all those donuts, yeah. Exactly. I can get that Bluetooth transmitter. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I could get one. Christmas chocolate is usually turtles or Toblerone. That's right. Toblerone's good too, yeah. Those Terry's chocolate oranges, those are good. Turtle's good. What are those other ones? What the heck are they called? They're like little caramel bowls or whatever. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. They look like if you took a ball and cut them in half. And they're filled with like some creamy caramel and there's like a little hazelnut on the top or something. Can't think of the name of them. Not Lints. Not Torero. Toffee, I think. Yeah, Toffee is the one I'm thinking of. No, Ferrero Rochers are like full-on balls. Toffee, I believe, is the one. You always see those around Christmas. Thanks, Meta Champion. Ferrero Rocher. Is there seas in Canada? Yes, people see things all the time in Canada. Pot of gold is nice. Yeah, variety's a good thing. Yep. Didn't know how to spell it. Took your best guess. I don't even know how to spell it. Oh, the chocolate place? Seas? I haven't heard of that. Don't put toffee in the fridge. They become like rocks. Yeah. Sometimes you get them in like the bottom caramel part is like already really hard and chewy, and it's like they're not that enjoyable. Giuseppe makes good pizza. JG likes the Giuseppe pizzas. I like the Red Baron. Come on, Lotad, where is it? Yeah, Red Baron's a good pizza. The thin and crispy's good. That's usually what I go for. Chocolate milk beats all chocolate. Chocolate milk's good, yeah. No Name makes good pizza. They're cheap too, yeah. They're like $3.50 or $3 sometimes for those No Name pepperoni pizzas. How tall are you in America's metric? Chem? 5'9". 5'9". When I was younger, the doctor told my mom he's gonna be 6 feet tall. Yeah, and then that never happened. I think the average height in Canada for male is like 5'9", 5'10". So I'm pretty much average height. But my dad's like 5'6", so I guess I kind of got lucky. Did you write that doctor and tell him he's wrong? Yeah, no, I didn't. I think he's retired. No frills. Yeah, 4 of the no-name pizzas for $10. Is it 10? Is it only 10? What a quack. I can't even believe that. 6 feet tall, he said. Blommers? The factory caught on fire? Smelled nice, the chocolate factory? It's like only if you buy 4, it's like $3.50 a pizza though. Yeah, I thought they were like $12.99 or something for the box of 4, man. They're good pizzas. I mean, they're not like they're not great, but they're also not bad either. So if you're just in the mood for just a real cheap pizza, that's the way to go. Those no-name pizzas. $10 to $12, yeah, not complaining. For 4 pizzas, yeah. They are good. Now I wish No Name would bring back their frozen burritos. There's a C dot. McChicken sauce is good too, yeah. Good old McChicken sauce. The chicken Big Mac? Yeah, I tried it like, I don't know, a year or 2 ago when we had it here. I didn't care for it. I prefer the original Big Mac better. What's up, HGK? How you doing, man? $1 Paw Patrol coloring book. She doesn't color into lines. She enjoys scribbling. Yeah, it takes a while before they start being able to color into lines. Everyone's loving that chicken Big Mac. Yeah? I don't know, man. We had it in Canada maybe last year or the year before, and it I mean, I bought it once. I'm like, okay, it's different, but it tasted like drier, I guess, than the regular Big Mac. So big chicken nugget, basically. Eric hasn't tried that. How far am I? 2 gyms. We've beaten 2 gyms. We're working on our 3rd shiny. McRib is never... I heard the McRib's coming back. Again, it varies from region to region. You can see how that can be without trying it. A little drier. Scrubbo liked it. Chicken Big Mac. They put tons of sauce. Would you like some chicken Big Mac with your Big Mac sauce, sir? Just tons of sauce on there. We're in Canada. I'm in Manitoba. Right in the center of Canada. Every year and comes back every year. Yep. The McRib. And then every year I get one. And every year it's equally as bad as the last year. Yeah, no shiny. What the heck, man? This is taking too long. The McRib in Canada right now? Okay, well there you go. I don't think I'll get one. I mean, the sauce is good, but man, those McRibs, they're like so mushy. Gotta call it the McMush. Used to get them, they're mid at absolute best, yeah. Tomorrow I'll try to be on your stream tomorrow night for me. I won't be live until Monday. We always had the McRib, but it's once a year. You ask for extra onions. Yeah, I gotta get that crunch in there. Need that extra crunch. Cam, have you tried the Canada Dry Cranberry Edition? They call it dry, or do they just call it the Dry Cranberry Edition? They call it Canada Dry here. Cranberry, I think we have that, but I haven't tried it, no. McFake meat. Yeah, just like the lowest quality rib meat they can get. Leave a little early. Okay, take care, Gina. Rooting for the shiny, me too. Me too. This has been a long hunt. But we'll get it. It's gonna show up at some point, it will. From the onions and pickle, not the mystery meat. Yeah, it's called the McRib, but what ribs are they using? Rat ribs? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, no. McChicken mukbang. Hey, but speaking of that, man, I was reading about that, what's his face? The Nikocado avocado? How he lost all that weight? Apparently, like, he pre-filmed, like, a whole bunch of videos and just, like, strategically, like, released the videos over, like, the course of 3 years while he was losing weight. So everyone's, like, telling him, like, man, you're so unhealthy, you're gonna die, like, you need to take care of yourself, which is probably good advice, but they didn't realize for years he was losing the weight. And then all of a sudden he just revealed, oh yeah, by the way, I lost a ton of weight. Not one on each route, no, just one Pokemon shiny before each gym. Come on, we gotta get that shiny Lotad. We gotta get it. Do a remake of Soylent Green, but I'll call it McRib. Soylent Green, man, that was a good movie. Having a hunt average over 10,000 with a hunt, yeah, of 19. There's a reason why the McRib is only once a year. Because it's people! Mukbangs are gross, how is that popular? Yeah, like, okay, I understand, like, you know, eating a bunch of food probably tastes great. But like, why do people enjoy watching that? Yeah, I don't even like the word. I don't even like that word. Yeah, I'm probably bigger. I'm probably bigger than that, the Nikocado avocado guy. I mean, you gotta think about it. That's brilliant. People watched his videos for the last 3 years, making all this money, eating all that food. Meanwhile, he's like the whole time he's losing weight. Making all this money from his videos that were all pre-recorded. Good for him, man. Same people, yeah, people like watching the garbage truck. Something to watch. People just watch anything. Refuse to eat in front of other people unless they're eating too. Yeah, that's kind of weird, like, I don't know, man. I don't, you know, occasionally I'll have something to eat on the live stream, like during a 24-hour stream, but I don't even like eating anything on stream. Like, I don't want people like hearing me chewing my food or something. Yeah, that garbage truck is crazy, right? Just a little camera on the back of the truck. Dexter, well, in this playthrough, I've got 2 shinies at the moment. Some credit, that's some big brain thinking, that's right. And you know what? And you know what? He made a lot of money doing it, and he's back thin again. And I heard recently that there was like I think she was 24 years old or something like that. Was did the mukbang or whatever, and she died because of that. 24 years old. Made a bunch of money, but couldn't take it with her. Thought you're all kidding about the garbage truck. No, that's like a real thing, man. Eat my lunch in the office. Sometimes the accountant comes in to chit-chat. I get so annoyed because I can't finish eating my lunch until he leaves. I can understand that, Hefty. Totally. Can't really tell if people are really eating all the food. Yeah, it's all over their face and the ground too, but judging by their weight, I'd say they're probably eating a lot of it. Fat Joe? Never heard of Fat Joe. Lost 200 pounds. Hey, we're at 157 likes. Right on. A lot be faking it. Oh. There's some pretty skinny. There's some pretty skinny people who do it. They're probably purging afterwards. Do the videos instead of lives. People faking it. I ate 20 Happy Meals, or whatever it is. And the dude's like super skinny. It's like, you know, he's not keeping all those burgers inside. A healthy weight. Yeah. I did put on a little bit of weight during the pandemic, and then I feel better too now that I've been going to the gym in the mornings. It definitely is definitely good. Popular rapper in the 90s and 2000s. That's who he is. Part of the Terror Squad, DJ Khaled. Okay, made that hit song Lean Back. Don't know that one. I never listened to the radio. So like whatever the popular music is, I usually don't have a clue. Because I almost never listen to the radio. Camden, how do you know what music to listen to? How do you pick your bands? I listen to old stuff, like, you know. So I don't know what's new. Least favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? I couldn't tell ya. 2020 you couldn't get out. A lot of people probably put on a bit of weight. You want the pandemic to return? Heck no. Why would anybody want that? Millions and millions of people died that could have still been alive. I'd recognize Lean Back if I heard it. I might, yeah. Trio's food voluntary recalls certain waffles for listeria, cytogens, contamination. Okay. There you go. You don't want that listeria in your waffles. Don't want Zoom. My wife's a teacher, and she said she hated teaching remote, doing remote teaching. She did not like it. Two words? Wait, what? What do slowpoke tails taste like? I don't know. What do you think of slowpoke tail? I imagine it'd be pretty fatty. Internet as a whole is too bad in your town for remote learning. Oh, just in general. Like for having to watch that thing or upload if you're uploading, you know. Come on. Teaching us in the ways of shiny hunting and emerald, yeah. So much, there's so much to know about shiny hunting and emerald. First you move to, you push the left button, then you push the right button, then you push the left again, and you keep doing that over and over until you run into a Pokemon. If it's not shiny, then you push right and then down and then the A button to run away, and you repeat the process. Tastes like Chem ice cream during the one chip challenge? No, that wouldn't taste that good. Chem's the kind of guy you invite to a baseball game. Yeah, a baseball game would be good. The kind of guy you team up with in Euchre. Oh yeah. No, I haven't played Euchre in a while. Psyduck wearing a Pokemon? Shirt idea. Psyduck wearing a Pokemon with a lab vest? What do you mean? He's wearing a Pokemon? You have the Roto encounter going. I keep forgetting to activate that, Hefty. My favorite baseball team? I mean, I really don't watch a lot of baseball. You know, I suppose if I were going to watch it, I'd watch the Blue Jays, since they're the Canadian team. But the Braves are alright too. I don't mind the Braves. NFL team? I'd go with Minnesota. Go with the Vikings just because they're closest. I'm literally north of Minnesota, so... Oh yeah, wearing a lab vest, yeah. I gotta be careful with that thing because I don't really own the rights to Pokemon. So selling merchandise with like actual Pokemon on it is a bit iffy. Hockey, all the Jets and the Oilers. NBA, same thing as baseball. I go with the Raptors just because they're the Canadian team. Soccer, I don't watch soccer. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. I like that Articuno, the Cantonian one. The Cantonian Articuno. Soccer is a European thing. I mean, it's widely even in Canada. Like we have so many people here in Canada due to immigration. People from all over the world in Canada, and I mean, ton of people still watch soccer here. In the US too, I imagine, but the Canadian team is not like... Canadian team's not gonna win any World Cups. Kinda popular here, can't speak for every soccer fan in the US, but the ones you know are weird? Oh man. Europeans in Canada, yeah, well... I mean, like, I've taught at schools, so we got students from all over the world. All over the world. And, especially like you go to a class like EAL, English as an additional language. Soccer is a really good way to connect with the students. They'll love to talk about soccer. A lot of them anyway. South America, yeah. Students from Europe, students from all over South America and from Africa, Asia, I guess more like Middle Eastern areas. The students that I could think of, a lot of them are into soccer. Do we not just love being over odds? Oh yeah, it's so good. I love that. My favorite thing of all time. Pizza! Alright, Ed. Ed's got that pizza. What toppings on your pizza? Yeah, the ball's not even shaped like a foot. So why do they even call it football? It doesn't even make sense. You look at football in Canada and the US, that ball's well, not really shaped like a foot either, but it's closer to a foot shape. Thanks for 159 likes, 56 people hanging out here. Never met anyone who watches soccer unless they were European or from Brazil. There we go, okay. There you go. I just remember, like, probably Neymar, I don't even know. Watching soccer one time, at my in-laws had it on. And they were running around and the guy got his foot stepped on. And then he was like rolling around in the ground for like 5 minutes and they probably like... And then they brought out this stretcher and like carried him off. I'm like, come on. Man. Slowpoke's like, yeah, that's Neymar. I really don't watch a whole lot of sports, Mike. I watched the NHL, like the playoffs, because I like the Oilers. And you know, the Oilers made it right to the finals, so I watched that. But other than that, I don't really watch too much any sports. Yeah, we got the Winnipeg Jets here in Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba, capital city. They got the Jets. The Winnipeg Jets. Thanks for the new subscribers coming in. If you are a new subscriber today, let me know in the chat. Stream glitch for anybody. Did anybody get a glitched? They were originally the Thrashers. That's right. Atlanta Thrashers. We had the Winnipeg Jets here a long time ago, and then they became the Phoenix Coyotes, which was changed to the Arizona Coyotes. And then what are they now? To Seattle? Was it Seattle they went to? Ed is a new subscriber. Wow. Man, all that crazy donation, man. And then now, oh, Utah. Okay, they went to Utah. And now you're just subscribing, finally. Thank you, Ed. I think you were already a subscriber. Yeah, it could be. Just refresh. What a heck of an entrance. That's right. I have had instances where somebody's coming to stream and then, like, gifted memberships and then subscribe after that. Canada needs more NHL teams. We got a bunch, but yeah. That's right, casually, 480. 480, did another 30 after that. Stream was breaking earlier. NBA, but there was a stretch in the 2010s where every single finals was whatever team LeBron was on, and Steph Curry. Kind of gets boring after a while, unless you like them, right? Unless that's your team, then it's exciting. But for everyone else, it's like, ugh, again. Saskatoon could have a team. What's the population of Saskatoon? I wonder if they could even support a team. Ed's been in the chat. I think Ed was already subbed. I think he's just goofing around. Never can tell, though. What a self-proclaimed troll. Holy man, it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. We're at 13,830. I'll do a little bit longer. I can't go to 14,000. Because I gotta leave in just a little bit to pick up my kids from school. I can't go to 14,000, but I might be able to get to 13,900. We'll go a little bit longer. You kid, you've already subscribed, yes. Cluck Norris. Shiny Living Dex? I'm going, well, a badge quest I'm doing. I'd love to one day complete my Shiny Living Dex, but certainly not in this game. Woo! That would be tough. Most players don't want to play in Canada. Higher taxes, weather, media pressure. Miami, Texas, Vegas. Yeah, good weather. Exactly, less pressure. I totally get that, right? Man, I'm one of the best hockey players in the world. How come I'm still living in this freezing country? Ed donated a hefty sum today, that's right. Ed for a short while was the top donation, the top single donation for a little bit there. The next big streamer, remember us little guys. I'd love to be a big streamer. Might happen, might not. I'm gonna do my very best to remember all you. Like I said, sometimes people will come in, they'll say like, hey man, I like your stream, they'll subscribe, they'll be around for like 2-3 streams and I never see them again. It's too bad, but I can't remember everybody, but those who are in the streams consistently, like I can't forget those people. You guys are in here chatting with me a lot, that's how I'm gonna remember you. River couldn't be me. I even remember the name River. Sucks when it comes to the media. It's why Canadian film industry sucks. Says Skrillball. Submit my script to Bollywood before the Canadian film industry. Man. Players in Winnipeg or Edmonton get jealous of players in Florida and Vegas? I bet some of them do. I bet some do. Eric Notso Generic asks, do you remember me? Did you change your username? Because I don't remember that name before, no. Hefty says, do I remember you? I don't know, do you? Have you seen those don't spam noob streams? Yeah, I did that for a couple streams. I saw that people were doing that, but I didn't say noob. It was like, I did that Kim. I tried that for a couple streams. I said, maybe this will increase some views, and it didn't really do anything. So I'm like, all right. I tried. Love the fun times, Ken. Thank you, Blake. How bad are Manitoba winters? Probably the coldest in all of Canada. Yeah, noob equals ban. I know what you mean. I think I did Kim equals ban. Because people call me Kim Nation. They think it's funny. Those were fun streams to mod. Yeah, it was more of a joke anyway. But, our winters in Manitoba, probably some of the coldest in Canada, yeah. At least in like, you know, not including the territories up north. But yeah, our winters get down to about -40 with the wind. I mean, sometimes it's a little colder than that. Oh, look at this noob. Jeez. Eric, you forgot your wrench again. Diamond or platinum next? I don't know what we're gonna do next. If the rest of my badge quest goes like this hunt is going, I won't have to think about that for a long time. Highway Through Hell? Never heard of that. How bad your winters are? No, I haven't. I live in Manitoba. It's one of the prairie provinces. So the land is pretty flat. So you get the wind just ripping through the province like crazy. The wind, there's nothing really to block the wind. So, we get to, with the wind chill, we get down to like minus 40, sometimes lower than that. Hard to tell what to do. To be fair, I probably should have communicated beforehand, but I didn't mind either way what was going on. So you got banned from most Smash Bro streamers. Man, what the heck? How could you be banned? You're such a nice guy. Coca-Cola Highway, heard of that? They call it Coke in Canada? No. I don't know. Where's that located? 16,318, and then the next one, yeah, the next one's gonna be 19. Always live in Southern California in a valley, but for work. River, for work. You've been over in any time. I'm somewhere I can't see the mountains in a distance. You feel creeped out, yeah? Yeah, no mountains here. It's just flat. A lot of farmland here. Grow a lot of corn and canola and stuff in Manitoba. You called me Kim, that's a ban! You bans the user. Don't ban them, Hefty. to be fair though, I did kind of enjoy watching the confusion on the mods ends. People get blown by the wind. That would be amazing. We don't get like hurricane speeds here, and very rarely there might be a tornado. Not where I live. I haven't seen a tornado or experienced one, but when it's like, you know, minus 30 degrees, even a little bit of wind feels really cold. Yeah, the mods don't ban right away. There's a few things that basically if you come into the live stream and do, you're gonna get banned right away. But usually you give a warning. I mean, not everybody knows the rules. But, you know, if they say, the mods say, hey, don't do this, and they keep doing it, then they get timed out. And if they keep doing it, well, see you later. I don't play Smash Bros. I'm not, I'm a button masher. I'm not very good. One of our mods, though, Sax, he's really good. Oil fields in Manitoba? That's Alberta. That's 2 provinces to the west of where I am. Can I get banned? I mean, yes, you can. We don't have a reason to ban you. Pranked all your mods like our names were Trevor. I pranked Trevor like once. What do you mean? I've only pranked Trevor once. And I didn't even prank him. I just put in the Huge Arms name and he got blamed for it. That wasn't intentional. Like, for instance, if somebody comes in... No, you didn't, Ed. You didn't do that. But, if people come in and they, like, say stuff that's racist, then boom, they get banned. That's it. It's not even a timeout. Sometimes, like, if we're unsure, like, maybe, you know, this isn't super obvious and maybe they're not sure quite what they're saying, I might give them the benefit of the doubt. But if something's, like, obviously, you know, meant to be racist, then that's an instant ban. There's not even any warnings for that. Vince Carter's number was retired in Toronto. He was bawling his eyes out. I didn't hear that. Did not hear that. Well, you do that on your own time, not on my live stream, Chris. All right, come on now. Got a little bit of time here left. Little bit of time. We'll take this up to 13,900 or so. Another 10 minutes. Maybe. Blue Jets. What? 100 blue jets? Think I'm gonna shiny at Rayquaza and BDSP. Good luck, River. Good luck, a little under 10 minutes, I guess. Strictly forbidden, that's right. Like, that's not something that it's like, oops, I didn't know the rules. Kind of thing. You know what I'm hunting? Yeah, laddie. Oh, the blue jets. Okay, yes. I didn't realize that was in reference to your shiny hunt. Your Latios. The blue jet. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Even if they don't, you'll report the racism. Good. I don't know if YouTube will do anything about it, but it's like people say like it's 2024. There's no place for racism, and that's true. But like there was never any like, yeah, it's 2024. We know better, but like there's never really a time when that was okay. Quick on the timeouts when it comes to some topics like yesterday. Might be strict, but man, read the room. That's right. Jameson, yo, 500? Can you believe it, man? I can't. I'm still in shock. 2 people, man. Two. Ed and Kiro absolutely went nuts today. And some donations from others as well. We're just about gonna end a live stream, so I gotta say thank you to everybody again. How long ago was that? That was, I don't know, probably almost 2 hours ago. Ditto is hacked, so I can't breed a shiny with it. If it's in your game, you can breed shinies with it. I don't think there's an instance in which you can't breed a shiny. If you can put it into daycare, you could breed shinies with it. Shinies guy isn't there, or he would spend time trying to think of a silly answer for a time where racism was okay. But he's not here. Good. And let's keep that guy out of the chat. Thought of a few myself, keeping myself in check. All right, I don't know that there's any good time for that. Next time Nick guest streams, he could read his own chats. If anyone guest streams on the channel, they gotta keep the they can't just do their own thing. They gotta keep in line with what the channel's about. What's for lunch? I guess I'm gonna wait till supper, cause after the stream I don't know, maybe I'll just have a quick eat to bite, a quick snack or something. I don't know. But I gotta go pick up the kiddos from school in just a bit. We got 9 more encounters. 9 more. The 400 meters is a far superior race to the 100-meter dash. Okay. All right. All right, I'll let that slide. Since obviously, you know that's not what I'm referring to. Gotta throw a party if you get it over double odds. We're getting close. I am at the point in this hunt where there is a less than 50% chance that I get this thing under double odds. Which means more than 50% chance that this goes double odds. 4 times over odds like the starter? Please no. Please no. Family Guy, where the students keep making fun of Meg and the principal goes, "Hey, I'm warning you. I'll let this one slide." And he says it after like 8 straight insults. Oh man. I haven't watched that show in forever. Hey, what did I just say? I just said not to do that. I'm gonna let it slide, but I don't want to hear that again. When'd you get those big donos earlier in the stream today? I don't recall the exact timestamp, but man. Yeah, the only issue is going to be what's that little X? That's not even the regular X. That's the actual, like, multiplication symbol. Yeah, 4 times 8192, I hope not. I hope not. They don't charge it back. Well, yeah, that wouldn't be good. Hero went hard, that's right. I know a streamer. I'm not saying this is the case, but I do know a streamer who, like, I guess there was like a kid and they got a hold of their parents' credit card and kept like donating $100, $100, and then it all got charged back. So what shiny to date would you say has been the biggest pain in the butt? I wanna say that my Torchic here. I want to say my Torchic just because it was my second longest hunt in terms of encounters. And though the resets were relatively quick, it was annoying having to sort of like space out the encounters and then having to reset the game. Ed's gonna do a chargeback. I still don't know if this guy's being serious or not. I wanna think that you're joking around. Guess we go on a 14K. Oops, I passed. Yeah, I passed it. You know what? I'll go for 10 more minutes. That's the largest frown you've ever seen. There you go. Yeah, I think chargebacks exist though. Like YouTube doesn't process refunds for super chats, but there's ways to do it, and it just hurts the content creators. There was this 18+ streamer, she did a giveaway, but you had to be 17 and under to apply for it. She banned every minor that was willingly entered to giveaway. Oh, I think you remember told me that. It was the streamer was like, yeah, that was, it was like an 18+ stream, that's right. It did a giveaway, you had to be 17 and under, everybody who signed up got banned. It's pretty clever. Ed's kidding. Good. Oh man. Kem's frown looks like my daughter when she does the pouty upset face. It's literally like a cartoon frown. It's as if my face were a cartoon character. All right, let's go 10 more minutes. Well, we'll go to 5.5 hours on the stream. I got distracted and then we went over. But I do gotta leave shortly after the stream to pick up my kids. So almost 4 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's almost 3 for me. It's almost 3 for me. What's the temperature? 13 degrees. Mostly cloudy. 13 degrees Celsius. They put the poop bags at the front of the mobile door. We don't use that door. Can anybody, without looking at the chat, guess who said that? Your kid's gonna call you. Are you coming? Yeah. And that reminds me, I think next Tuesday they got early dismissal. I gotta remember that. Made me laugh pretty hard. A mass ban a bunch of kids, right? You know, there's gotta be a lot of people 18 and over who signed up as well. Because they're like, hey, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna sign up anyway. When you get a McChicken with no sauce, I get McChicken extra sauce. I don't know, Ed. I don't know. Stream ends at 3 next Tuesday. Yeah, about 15 minutes earlier than normal. So normally I'd go to 2:30 Central. I'll go to 2:15. And then literally like, I'll say, all right, see you tomorrow. And I'll hit the end button and then straight out the door kind of thing. John Sim did that sort of frown in Doctor Who. Never watched Doctor Who. I hear it's pretty good though. Pretty good. Not allowed to say what we call a McChicken with extra mayo. The kids around? Oh man. Here in Canada though, we call them junior chickens. Junior chicken, because the McChicken in Canada is like a bigger chicken sandwich. But the McChickens, man, they're good. Especially when they used to be like $1.29 in Canada instead of $3.29 now. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. You ever have a kid, you're just gonna name them Junior? Not even Skrillbo Jr., just Junior. That's the actual legal name, Junior. Even if it's a girl. Mom texted me, says JJ, saying what bags for Molly did you tell me about last year? I sent her the text. She e-transferred me $3 more. I used doggy poop bags for litter box. And mom said I never thought of that. Something about poop bags I read. You use those bags for the litter box. That's a good way to do it, right? You just scoop it right in there. Yeah, I need a son to be a junior. I don't have any sons. Hey, we're almost at 169 likes. That's almost 170. If Junior has a kid and names them Junior, then yeah, it'll be Junior Senior. Oh my gosh, that'd be funny. Junior Senior. I love that. Junior, Junior, and Junior Senior. JJ, you're brilliant. You are. Junior just means they have my exact moniker, Skrillbo Baggins II. Alright, that's what you're gonna call him? Three, two, oh, we're at 167, it says. It says 167 for me on the likes. Alright, come on now. Couple minutes left. Couple minutes. $13°C. I'll probably put on my sweater when I pick up the kids. One cat does fill the litter box within a few days and uses one poop bag. They say you're supposed to have one extra litter, like however many cats you have that many litter boxes plus one. So 1 cat, 2 litter boxes. 3 cats, 4 litter boxes. I'm a he, but prefer second. Apparently the father isn't a junior because your grandfather didn't have a middle name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how junior and senior and first and second and whatever, how that works. I know George Foreman, his sons are like George 2 and George 3 and George 4 and George 5. Two boxes, 2 cats. Each cat uses their own box. No one lives in the basement. Okay. Yeah, you want at least 1 box per cat is the way to do it. But ideally, you'd clean the box every day. But especially with kids, you know, that could be tough. Alright, we'll take this up to 13,950. I would go to 14,000, but I really do gotta go pick up the kids right away. So we'll bring this up to 13,950. MK the Second, Mortal Kombat, named after your great-grandfather. Mortal Kombat the Second, Mario Kart. Mario Kart 2. Miles County. Incorrectly, yeah, spelt. But yeah, Miles County. You're the Miles County Clown. They understand? Sorry I'm late, had to get to 14,000. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be late picking them up. Mario Kart Double Dash. Man, I got Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo. I got Mario Kart 64. Obviously, I got 8 Deluxe. And then I think I have, like, the ones for the Wii. Yeah, no, you're not weird, JJ. They're poop bags. They're meant for putting poop in. Not your own though. You use the proper thing for that. All right, we got 4 more encounters. 13,946. I hope we do see a shiny someday. I mean, I know we will, but my goodness. Oh, look at my lights went off. They're on a timer. I streamed so long that my lights on the Calyx went off. Because I have them on a timer. You know what surprises me still, JJ, you say? When you find out someone does things in life the way I do. It's almost as if you were not the first person to think of these things. Stream man, from poop bags to donos. Yeah, what more could you expect from a Chem Nation stream? Can't even see me at all. Yeah, the lights went off. Chem After Dark, that's right. All right, we're gonna do one more encounter, unless it's a Wurmple. Then we can't end on a Wurmple. But before we go, Hero, thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. 50, that is absolutely insane. We had Rafael Reyes with a $5 dono, which is very much appreciated. Thank you, Rafael. Eric, not so generic, rejoining Demoltrist here again for another month. Thank you, Eric. We had Beaks flexing 6 months of channel membership, 6 months sporting that beautiful orange badge. Eric then gifting 10 memberships. What a trooper, man, this guy. The couple of these donations didn't show up. I guess maybe because they're at the top. We had Ed with a massive, huge $450 donation, which for a short time was the largest one-time donation I've ever received on a live stream. But then Kiro came in with a $500 donation. I couldn't believe it. You guys, so generous. Thank you, Hefty. Thank you so much, Hefty, for the $2 donation. I do appreciate it. We had Jerry Notso with the 801. Very, very much appreciated. And then Ed with another $30 on top of the $450. Absolutely nuts. We had Beaks with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Beaks. Kieran with the 10-pound dono. No, I'm not talking about the mass or the weight. I'm talking about British pounds. Thank you so much, Kieran. And then finally, Gengar with that $5 dono. Absolutely crazy today. Not what I was expecting this Friday. I very much appreciate it. Here comes the last encounter. Except no, because Elliot is interrupting me to tell me that his fishing line is tangled. Yeah, 952 plus 801 was 1,000. Yeah, that was a good time. He's gonna tell me his fishing line is tangled. I'm fishing with the wild abandon, all the other places I can fish, into sea, into rivers. I get these powerful urges to fish about anywhere. Oh gosh darn it, my line's tangled up. See, I knew it. I know Elliot well. All right, here we go. If it's a Wurmple, we gotta do one more. But it is a Lotad, not shiny though. Bringing us to 13,950 total encounters. I hope y'all have a fantastic weekend. I hope you have a great weekend and good luck on your shiny hunts. I know some of you are working towards Dex completion, so good luck on that. Hope y'all get some shiny Meloetta action going on this weekend. And by that, I mean getting the shiny Meloetta in your Pokemon home. Don't be twisting what I'm saying. Thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. I will see you all Monday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.